Oh, good morning. Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Oh boy. I almost didn't make it on time. Mm, where's my? Mm, Morning. How are you? I am tired. Oh, let me do the coffee. I don't drink coffee. Okay. Let me move this over here. Put that over there. Snort a 5-hour energy. I've had one of those before. Someone left a comment on one of my live streams over on YouTube. Hey, this was an awesome live stream. Leaving a like. Nice. Pretty simple. Today probably gonna play some Monster Hunter Rise, maybe some Monster Hunter Wilds, maybe. But before I do that, I am going to do a list of attack on what I want to do for Monster Hunter Rise. That's why I have this plugged in. Right? Yeah. All right, let me. You don't need a list of attacks. Oh no, I don't mean that way. I mean, cause yeah, you're correct. I wish I had an editor that could edit the talking points the talking segments I do on stream into YouTube videos, because I just don't have the time. But I feel like that would be nice. Because that's why I'm tired. I stayed up last night working. I didn't get to bed till like 10:30. Ugh. Hey Fox, hello. Good morning. Required materials gathered. That's not true. Yeah, I don't have the required materials gathered. What are you talking about? I'm literally 0-2 on these. All right. Let's go over here. Hello. All right. All right. How do I want to do this? I don't even know. Okay, let's do. Probably do it here, I guess. Okay. Oh, I don't have an apple. Okay, so let's do.
Here's the list of quests.
I think I'm done with every quest so far. Alright, do I want to go back and... Do I want to go back in time? That's the question. Alright, so there's a lot I want to do in Monster Hunter
This is my
Rise.
first time being outside of the castle. So, the sights and sounds, well, everything is new. I'm hoping to use my experience here to contribute to my people.
Okay. And I've been having these tabs right here on my computer open up literally for months. It has to be at least like half a year now that I've had this one tab open. So I'm gonna go through here and get them off my list, get them off my computer. I just don't know how I want to go about this. All right, let's do. Master rank. Okay. All Sunbreak monsters. Uh-huh. This is update 13. Patch notes. Alright, let's start there. Patch notes. History. How about we start with 10? This was Sunbreak. Sunbreak came out almost 2 months shy of 3 years ago. I don't even know what that game is, so I can't say that I am interested. Oh, I want to hear I want to read the weapon changes. Adjust all the following weapon actions. Side smash, elemental scaling increase. Charge move, spinning bludgeon first through 5 hits, elemental scaling increase. Charge big bang, first hit, attack increase. Damn. They just made big bang better in the update. Damn. Okay. Strain. Power swing better. You just did everything, made it all better, made the stun values better. Damn. Elemental hammer got better. And Sunbreak, holy shit. It's now possible to chain into side smash or water strike from overhead smash or charge follow-up. Charge follow-up. The window of time for a successful has been increased. Oh, so they made parry easier on hammer and Sunbreak. Interesting. Alright, so they didn't add any event quests when Sunbreak came out. No. It doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go to... It was probably 11 that added the first ones then? 0.03. Bug fixes, insect glaive fix, A1, A2 battle adjustments. Sounds like an emergency one. Okay. First real title update. New monsters have been added that will appear in Gathering Hub quests. New locale added in the first update. Anomaly investigations were added into the game. And they had 0.11.12. When did they add? Yeah, this is Silver Rathos and Gold Raytheon. New event quest. Yeah, here we go. They even got the dates. The Grand Gesture. This was the first. Okay, so this was the first event quest. This came out August 2022. I'm glad that they keep this information around and they don't like delete this website. I used the plugin yesterday on my browser to go through all my my bookmarks that I have. I had bookmarks going all the way back to at least like 2012. I found 400 of them dead or no longer working through it. And surprisingly, there was quite a few of them that were in my my video game tab here. I was actually kind of surprised. Like I just have a bunch of miscellaneous ones up in here, like you know, Xbox 360 on eBay, right, or something. But there was quite a few like Persona ones that just no longer work. There was a Metal Gear Solid one for Peace Walker that I've used countless times on a Wiki page for the extra ops that just no longer work. And I was like, man, that sucks because that was so convenient. Like, because there's like 200 extra ops or I think like 100 extra ops in that game. Dead. So I was like, damn, I didn't realize how many were dead. So, and some of them were websites I used in the past. Some Final Fantasy ones. I gotta sneeze again. So, I'm kind of glad that they keep this stuff up, because I mean, there was even ones that, let's see, this came out August 10th, 2022. We played Crisis Core in 2023, Crisis Core and Crisis Core Remaster. I had Final Fantasy. I had Crisis Core once that didn't even work, that I used in the past, and I was very shocked. I was like, really? Like that is closer than what I'm looking at right now. That website didn't even work. No, I won't. No, I won't keep a spreadsheet to keep track of my bookmarks. No. Okay, so let's move this here. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. How about I do space? Column. Let's make it 50. Let's do... Don't worry about making it look pretty later. Update 11.0. I'm not going to be playing anything for a while, by the way. I just have Sunbreak up in the background for music. And for me to look in-game as a visual guide. I want to sit here and do this. Let me... Because there's a lot of content in the game. Alright, let's get rid of these columns. Delete. Yeah, that way it's all on one screen. Let's increase the font size to 12. Okay, update 11. Added. Let's see. It added Lucent Nergigante. It added Seething Basil Geese. It added Gold Raytheon. And it added Silver Raphalos. This is actually pretty insane. One title update added four new monsters to the game. That's actually kind of crazy. Granted, base Nargacuga's in the game already. Base Raytheon and base Rassalos are in the game, but I mean, Gold Raytheon and Silver Raphalos are... it ain't like fighting the regular ones. So, neither is him, really. And Seething Basil Geese wasn't in the game at all. But you got 4 monsters and a new area in the first title update. That's actually pretty insane. Compare that to title update 1 in Wilds. You got Mitsune. Not in the game. You got to fight a high rank version of Zoshia, which technically Zoshia's in the game, but you could only just fight it once. And then that's it. Apex Ray Dal, but he's not available from the get-go. He won't be available till I think next week. So that's pretty insane. New anomaly quests were added in the game too. So new variations of pre-existing mobs in the anomaly quest, giving you new materials. Anomaly investigations were added in the game. Anomaly researches was added in the game. New crafting was added in the game. That's a shit ton of stuff for one title update by comparison. That's actually pretty wild. Alright, so let's see here. We got these are the monsters added in the game. And then we'll do this again. Should I? I feel like that would be confusing. Well, we'll figure it out later. Alright, so there. I can't. Alright, there. Dual threat, destruction rivalry. This is gonna take a while, by the way. They added a lot of content to this game. that I missed is the Final Fantasy marathon. So this is gonna take a hot minute. It's probably at least gonna take like an hour and a half. All right, so that and they added 6 event quests in the game. All right, let's make a little checkbox here. Insert checkbox. We'll do this again, make it look pretty later. All right, these are all the new monsters added in the game in title update 11. All the event quests, and I pretty much did them all. So we'll just go ahead and click them off. All right, is that everything I want to highlight here? Do they tell us the values of armor in crafting? Of course not. Wait a minute. Yeah, they do. With a picture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. This is what I remember. You could only go up to level 5. Now you can do 10. All right. Curious crafting. I'm going to write this down too. Curious crafting. Level 5 max. I'm trying to experience the content in the game in the same context as when it came out, is what I'm trying to accomplish. I don't want to overpower myself past the content and not experience it the way it came out. So I'm trying to like not go past the weapon limit and stuff like that. I don't want to overpower myself and just steamroll through stuff, which you very much do, which kind of sucks because the one thing that's not documented here is every title update increases the armor ratings. Like, right, how in title update 1, Monster Hunter Wilds got the armor goes up, but the armor ratings go up differently based upon the rating of the armor. So the highest tier usually gets the fewest, while the lowest tier gets the highest, but that stuff is never documented in updates. It's always just quickly written down as, oh, you can upgrade your armor. So yeah. New anomaly quests. I know this doesn't really matter, but let's just write it down here anyway. 5A. My computer's hating me for all these tabs. 5A was added in title update 1, which, okay. Afflicted monsters list. 5.9. So these monsters were added in title update 1 to the afflicted monsters list, which is a shit ton. That is a lot. I don't think I'm gonna write this down though. Their investigations begin at level 51. I will write that down though. That is useful. We'll write that. Do I write that here? Or here? Just combine these things. Alright. Alright, their investigations begin at level 51. Okay. Alright, I think that's probably pretty much everything I want to know in title update 1. Pretty big title update, if you ask me. Alright, let's go to Title update 2. We get... Oh, you know what? For shits and giggles. Hold on. Let's write down the release date. For shits and giggles. Even though it doesn't really matter. Just put it in the title. Bam. Alright, so copy paste. Put a space at the bottom. Title update 2. This was September 29th. Wow, that's really not that. That's literally the next month. That's super fast. Holy shit. It's like a month and 20 days. All right, so we get title update 2. We get scroll up. New monsters. We get Flaming Espendez into the game. Espendez is already in the game. I can do this too. I don't need that there. We get Violet, Mitsune. And then we get Risen Chameleos. First Elder Dragon to get like some kind of deviation. We get... Let's do event quests. Another grand gesture. Dual threat, go out with a bang. Fear in the flooded forest. I'm only in the next update after this, by the way, too. Punches and pincers. Noisy neighbors. Also, it's kind of nice to look at all these event quests and all the content they added in the most recent Monster Hunter game prior to the Wilds. And just kind of think about what they could possibly add in Monster Hunter Wilds. I've technically done all these too. But I'm writing it down anyway. Alright, so they added... layer weapons. Look at that. People are complaining about Wilds not having layer weapons currently. And I can understand because the best weapons for most of the weapons in the game are Artian weapons. And they all, for the most part, look like shit compared to the crafted weapons. So they went through all this effort to make details and make these beautiful looking weapons in the crafting tree just for the RNG weapons to be better for majority of the weapons in the game, and they all look the same. Like they don't, like, you can have like 2 longsword RTN weapons and they look identical, and they look pretty generic. So people have been asking for layer weapons in Wilds like crazy. And it's funny because here, look, in the previous game, you didn't get layer weapons until the actual expansion was out. The second update in the expansion. Like, it just kind of puts you in perspective of like how the wants of things kind of don't really historically plan. Like, what you want isn't, like, how it was previously, because I think it was the same in World 2. You didn't get layer weapons until the expansion. But then again, at the same time, I haven't made a single RTN weapon in Wilds, and I'm killing shit just fine. Like, you don't if you're if you don't wanna look at it, you can honestly not even use them and do just fine. You just won't probably kill it seconds faster. Oh, yeah, this is actually important. Okay. RTN investigation cap. I believe it goes up for the first time. Here, I'll actually write it here too. RTN investigation cap is 100 when it first comes out. Or I can just put it right here. I think it makes more sense to put it right here of all the other RTN things. All right, so that is the cap. 100. You can ignore the stuff on the left over here. This is just the build that I want to make in the game that I researched a long time ago. All right, the cap is now it went up by 20. We have new anomaly quests, A6 enemies. Oh, wait, I should put this here. Okay, all right. There we go. And when do they start? Probably best to look here. They start at level 20 levels later at 71. They start appearing in investigations. Their investigations begin at level 71. Trying to keep the terminology the same. Their investigations begin at 71. Is the cap 100? Does it tell you what the cap is? A2 monsters unlock at level 11 investigations and can also be slain in anomaly quests at MR 20, 30, 50. And then we know they added... yeah, the cap had to be 100. First update. Okay. I assume. Or maybe the cap was 50 prior to the first I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, that's probably about it. So let's move on to the next one. Title update 3. When did this one come out? This is the one I'm currently in at the moment. What would they change? Nintendo Switch only? Oh, nothing important. Alright, let's see. Title update 3 adds... Risen Kushladora. Another Elder Dragon variation. Okay. Maybe I should do this. Makes it stand out a little bit more. Okay, we got Risen Teostra and Chaotic Gormagala, who I have only fought once. Okay, those are 3 monsters as well. Man, they added a lot of monsters per upgrade. Update. Damn. They had a lot of content in this game. Oh, the update was November 24th, 2022. Man, I missed so much. So a little bit more. A little bit further than the last update. Alright, let's do event quests. There we got Pervit Eye. And they even got the release dates for the event quest. That's crazy. I'm currently on this one, right? The last one I did was Shadows in the Sandstorm. Let's see if we can find that one here. Beating the punching bag. The terrible trees. Hell's Jingle Bells. What are these names? Cheering Ra Ra Rajang. There we go. The Torrid Trio. I had to do this quest multiple times off stream, I remember. Starting with a bang, I did this yesterday. Oh, they added more event quests because the wait between the updates was longer. Oh, and they're already in the new year, January 12th. Oh. Makes sense. Starting with a bang, address the die for. I did this yesterday off stream online with someone. I was actually quite surprised. They joined the last 3 minutes of my hunt. That was like 25 minutes, but hey, someone joined. I will say online in Wilds is probably better than online in Rise, I will say, in terms of like just being able to find a quest. I definitely believe that to be the case here. Alright, let's okay, so alright, so we got Jingle Bells. Did that one, cheering Rao Rao Zhang. I did this one. Starting with, yep. I think I'm finished with this one. I'm not finished with one of them. Hold on.
Come again.
Let's go over to the lady here.
Hey, good to see ya.
Most of the time you get layer armor for doing these. I'm trying to make all the special layer armor in the game. So whatever has the dust and artisan layer armor, or Artian layer armor, I'm not finished with. I believe that is address the die for and running out of ideas. I think Moonlight Muscles is not it. But let's see anyway. Hold on. Let's see. Moonlight muscles. Is to unlock guild cards. Yeah. Okay, so I did that one, and then this one. Running out of ideas. Okay, so I only have 2 more event quests left in this update, which are.
I'll be here when you need me.
I have faith that you will fulfill your commitment.
Running out of ideas. I have not done this one. I did do Shadow and Sandstorm, but I'm not finished with it. And Advanced Carnival Carnage is the other one I have not done. And then all of these are the next title update. Okay. Interesting.
I studied and studied for months on end, so I may be qualified to handle
This was
quests.
also a bigger window because the last event quest came out in February. The update came out in November. That's a big gap. All right, let's see. Oh, we got anomaly slots. Oh, I didn't write this down. Okay. I gotta remember to write this down. Yeah, see, it says with harder content being introduced this patch, armor levels will have increased in this update. Don't forget to upgrade your gear before going out to high new levels. That's it. It doesn't tell you by what. I mean, it shows you here 11 on Zenogre Male S. Let's go see what Zenogre
I
Male
hope we
S.
can talk again soon.
Dorothy! Alright, let's make it happen.
I can't really get a good idea. Probably rarity 6. It's rarity 9. What do I know? No, this is Zenogre Male S. S is this.
Bring on the hard stuff.
Oh, I actually
Nothing
have
I
it.
can't force.
Okay,
Let's
hold
get
on.
this big stuff then, shall we?
Hey, this isn't it. Okay, why are they showing that? That's a high rank armor. They don't make any sense. Anyways.
Bye now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Please select the quest that best suits
All right,
you.
so I'm on page 4. Okay. Oh. Okay. But yeah, see what I mean? Like they don't really tell you. All right. So, and then we see the biggest leap in anomaly investigation since the release of the game. The cap goes to 200.
Right now, I'm a
Up
quest
by
receptionist.
80 levels.
Nothing more,
Insane.
less. So please, don't hesitate to ask.
We see new anomaly quests, A7s, added in the game. Let's see. A7s unlock at 91. So 20 levels again. Okay. I'm at 120 something. Anomaly investigations go up to level 200. Big 80 cap. I'm not even there yet.
I look
What
forward
am
to
I
your
at?
safe return.
I'm at 135. I'm well, practically 130. 36, but that's crazy. So big leap. Let's move these down one. Delete. Let's do curious crafting. Level, we know the cap for this was level 8. Right? It says it here. Increases the anomaly slots to level to 8. And so that means in title update 2, it was 6. So go up a row. I haven't even gotten to 6 yet. It was 6. Went up by 1. So I'm actually behind. I'm only at 5, right? I think.
Hey there.
Oh no, I am at 6. Oh, okay, no. All right, I'm full of shit. Okay. So I can actually work on these two at the moment. I can unlock these two. Level 5, level 4, and level 5. So I could technically have more damage. What can I add? What can I get there?
Only way I can help is to
This
keep
takes up
banging
2 more
out the
slots. I
best
can get
gift
5 more
possible.
raw.
Best believe I'm gonna put my heart and soul into it too.
Mora, please. I could get 5 more raw or 4 more blasts, which I don't even understand what that even means. What is... I don't know what 38 to 42 blast means when the damage is fixed. We got a sharpness boost. I don't think I need this. Yeah, I don't need this. Rampage slot upgrade. Oh, you can upgrade it to a tier 3. This has to be useless. Yeah. That has to be useless. Infinity increase. You can get 15 max. I got 0. I wonder what a 15% chance to do 25% more damage is in an increase in DPS. I don't know. Like, does a 15% chance to do 25% more damage outbeat 5 raw on every attack? I don't know. All right. It is hourly break time, so I will be right back, and I'm gonna continue working on this. Okay, I'm back. Let's keep on keeping on. Um. So yeah, I don't really know how to do the math for this. Welcome back. Thank you, Fox. Fox, do you have the day off today? Barbos, thank you for the raid. You do? Nice. You beat me to it. Thank you, Jack. Hope you had a nice stream. I don't know if you would be open up to it, but me and MB have been hoarding gold crowns of monsters. If you would want to do those later, if MB shows up.
I'll be here when you need me.
Your spirit shines bright. Take a look at the quest list.
Okay. I have a couple, and I know he has more than I do. All right, I think that's everything for title update 13. So I'm currently in this update.
I studied and studied for months on end.
I think.
So I may be qualified to handle quests, but I still make plenty of mistakes.
All right, let's do title update
If you have any advice for
14.
me, I'm all ears.
Thank you again for the raid, Barbos. Thank you, thank you. I never know when to thank people for raids, because like you never know if they're like here when they raid or like seconds or minutes after they raid. I have no idea. There was something I wanted to look up. So we have 6, 7. Their investigations begin at 91. Goes up to 200. I don't actually have access to some of these. Hold on. Go in game. What do I need to level up my weapon?
Hey, good to see ya. Let's do it.
Okay, so I can go here. So I need something called Afflicted Dire Hardhorn. Hardhorn. That is an AR-5 anomaly part.
Not for my time in Kimura Village. I doubt I ever would have figured out how to perform these upgrades. I am truly grateful.
Let's see here. That doesn't start showing up until 161. Holy shit. Damn. So 30 AR levels from where I am now. Jeez. No wonder I don't have access to it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to look that up later. Let's keep on keeping on. We have technically 3 more updates to go through, which is insane. They added so much content to this game. It's quite wild. Okay, so title update 14 added Velkhana. I've actually already fought and beaten it. So good luck with the anomaly grind. Right now I'm not even playing the game. Thank you though. Right now I'm just making a list of the stuff that I missed so I can be more organized. They added Velkhana and title update 14, which I've already beaten, and Risen Crimson Glow Valtrex, which I have unlocked, but I haven't fought him on purpose. Okay, because I'm not there yet. I haven't finished the title update 13 stuff, so I didn't want to get there yet. They only added 2 monsters this update, where they started off with 4, 3, 3, and now they're at 2. Interesting. All right. Thank you for following. They added a whole shit ton of skills though to the game. Look at this. Holy fuck. Wait, they had foray in this game? What? Really? Huh. No way. And it doesn't even tell you what it does on its page. That's kind of stupid. I guess you have to click on the foray skill. That's still kind of dumb. Increases attack power in Infinity when attacking a large monster afflicted by poison, paralysis, or elemental blight. They changed this because elemental blight isn't a thing in wilds on monsters anymore. So now in wilds, it's poison and paralysis, and that's it. And in wilds, it actually sucks because poison lasts like less than a minute. It's like really short. It's like 30 seconds. So now you get like a 30-second damage increase, like 10 attack for 30 seconds. That's like dog shit. And then paralyze is the first one's the longest one. So it was pretty bad in wilds, I think. I didn't know they had it in this game. Chain as well, which is burst. Continuously hitting the monster increases your attack. Yeah. They have this in wilds too, and I think burst has 5 levels. And they changed it a little bit. Interesting. So it was here in Rise too. Interesting. Counter attack as well. This is where you get attack up when you get hit, I think. When you get knocked back. Oh no, this is the evade one. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was the one where if you get knocked back, you get a power increase. Instead of saying temporary, I wish they would just tell us how long the timer is. Yeah, see, it says 30 seconds. Why don't you just say for 30, perform a perfectly timed evade just as the monster attacks for 30 seconds for a 30-second attack boost. Instead of temporary. That way, you don't got to go. I mean, I guess you could just go to the training room and time it, I guess, but anyways. All right, event quest. No, pretty good amount. I need my beauty sleep. Okay. I'm gonna move this over here. Dual threat, seething chaos. Man, Man, I have a lot of shit to do. Oh my goodness. Get off my stage. Cooling the cavern. There we go. We got Hazard, Dance of Disaster. Dual Threat. I hope Wild sees title updates with all this, like, this stuff. It was less stuff. I mean, the first title update in Wilds was bigger than the first title update in Monster Hunter World, though. And those games are more similar than Rises. So, there's a title update 1 in World. All it added was Devil Joe. And Devil Joe was pretty underwhelming outside of just him being in the game in general. Like, his fight was... World movement made him pretty simple. And then his weapons were just... You just upgrade them the same way that you did all the other weapons. And I think he had a lot of negative affinity on his weapons, if I remember correctly. I could be misremembering. Or maybe it was Dragon Element. But I remember they weren't really that great. And then that was it. Like, you got one monster, title update 1. Armor and equipment that wasn't really that useful. And then maybe something else. Title update 2, you got Kolv Taroth and added that whole siege thing. I liked it personally, but it seems like there was a lot of people that did not like it. I liked it though. Despite spending 400 hours freaking farming for one goddamn weapon. Okay, so this increased the anomaly slots on weapons to 9. Okay, so Curious Crafting went up 1 level in title update 14. Because it doesn't go up another level in the bonus update, which is title 16. I remember. Okay, I'm going to assume we get 5 stars, right? Oh, Frostcraft apparently is a good skill too. What does this do? An aura of frost builds when your weapon is sheathed, raising attack. The effect decreases with each melee hit, arrow shot. So it freezes your sharpness gauge. Charges when not attacking. Frostcraft gauge is next to your weapon sharpness bar and is passively charged as long as you're not attacking. How does this work? Unsheathed, sheathed. Yeah, so it freezes your sharpness gauge, so you get to maintain do attacks without lowering your sharpness. That's ridiculous. And you get an attack increase too? Oh, no. It's just an attack increase, right? Does your sharpness go down? Maybe your sharpness doesn't go down. Huh. So the harder hits consume more gauge. That's interesting. I don't think this was a skill in, I don't think this was a skill in World. If it was, I don't remember it. Interesting. I heard Very Dave talking about this the other day when I glanced in stream the other day. I didn't know what the heck he was talking about. I thought he was talking about some kind of mod. Alright, anomaly investigations. Let's see. We got... They went up to 91. They now are 111. Okay. I technically have them unlocked already. Okay, And then the cap went up to 220, so not by much. Not really. Anything else? Yeah, 220 went up by 20 levels. Charts. Okay. All right, well, that was this one. All right, 2 more to go. These 2. Title update 15. We got Akamatzu. We have Akamatzu added to the game. And Risen Shargaru Magala, which I have honestly barely even fought. Alright, here we go. April to February to April. Interesting. Alright, so we got Akamatzu, which I've only fought 1 time. So I did it before I even probably should have. And Risen, no wonder he was so fucking hard. That dude was rough when I fought him. No wonder. Honestly, I think I was 3 updates behind. No, I was even more than that because I barely even had the first update finish. No wonder that dude was so rough. He was kicking my ass. Like, really bad. Damn, they added a shit ton of new decorations. Holy crap. I heard blade scale is, like, really good. No more post-secondary till Tuesday. What does post-secondary mean? I've heard you say this, but I don't necessarily know what it means. All right, let's do event quest. School after high school? Oh. Well, we have buff body added into the game. Maybe I should take this color and make it the background of this, just to make it less jarring when I alt tab. Maybe I should have thought about that beforehand. I'm sorry if this is like jarring, going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So they didn't add that many event quests in this one. Not really. There we go. Okay. Damn, they raised it again by another 30 levels. Or 80 levels. Holy shit. That's crazy. Alright, well, we got level 8 or level 9 anomaly quests available this update. Do we have curious Weapon crafting. I guess not. It doesn't seem so. I guess that came in the bonus update. Really? Interesting. All right, well, can put it here, I guess. All right, they started showing up in 131. Which is where I am. I'm gonna have to take a look at this real quick. All right, and then the cap was 300. Holy, that's huge, man. All right, and then the final update, which isn't even called update blank blank blank. It's called bonus update. The last update, or the last major update, called bonus update patch 16, or I guess people just call it 16.0. I'll call it this though. Mm, 16. This came out when? June 8th, 2023. There we go. And it added one monster to the game, I believe. Primordial Malzeno. Who is a fucking asshole. Dude is such a dick. Oh my god. Hey MB, hello. All right, let's do the event quest. Let's write down the event quest. We got Hazard here. MB Fox said he's free today to do the event quests in Wilds if you want to do them, or to do the quests you've been saving up in Wilds if you want to do them. There's a lot of hazards in this. What the hell? My right eye is watering. It's getting on my nerves. Damn, they added a lot of event quests in the last update. Holy. More than the one that came before it. Insane. Damn, they added so many. Crazy. Hey, that's no worries. Okay, those are all the event quests they added. Oh yeah, huge difference. Mm, mm, let's see. Okay, what update was it added that huh. What update were you allowed to go to level 10 on weapon crafting? It's not saying. Or I may have missed it. It adds a new curious augment role for slots. New event quest. Maybe it was update 15. It didn't say though. New level cap for armor. It doesn't say anything about anomaly slots. In neither update. Weird. Huh. That's strange. Huh. It doesn't say it in the patch notes. I wonder if I can go find the old patch notes. Hold on, I'm gonna try to go find the old patch notes. Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak patch notes. Ah, here we are. Wasn't too bad to find. Dude, it's so annoying that every website you go to now asks you about cookies. Every freaking website, dude. Hey, Snowy. Every freaking website. Brother. The websites I do like, I tell them my favorite is chocolate chip. My least favorite is oatmeal. Your least favorite is oatmeal raisin. What the? You lost me. I can't even find it on their actual website. Dude, I can eat a whole batch of oatmeal raisin. No nothing. That's it. They don't make any mention at all of anomaly slots. The fuck? When did we get the final anomaly slot? When? What update? I got armor skills. How do you exclude this? I don't get it. What? Huh? Okay. Okay. Alright. Let me. This is annoying. Anomaly slots. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to do it this way. All right, hold on. We know that in title update, 14, anomaly slots go to 9. Okay. Um. I need Risen Dragon Thick Blood ×2 in Slogbone. To get this, you have to go on a 9-star anomaly quest to hunt down specific Risen Elder Dragons. 220 to 300 is when you got these. Okay. So it was added in 15. The fuck? Why didn't you just say that in the notes, dude? The fuck? Had me going crazy here. Jeez. Why didn't you just say that in the fucking patch notes? Okay. Is that be too easy? Yeah, apparently. All right, well, they didn't add... I think I did these backwards, by the way. Kind of sucks. They added a lot of content to this game, man. I got a lot of tabs open. I gotta close some of these down. I'm not quite done with this yet, but I think I have the basis of what I want to do here. So let me start deleting, like for instance, like the upgrade stuff here. I'd actually like to write them down. I might take the time to do this because, you know, level 5 max. Level 6 is where my weapon is at currently. I could have these two, but then it doesn't tell me what level I need them. So hold on. You know what? Fucking, I'm gonna do it right now. All right, level 4. Let us. I get rid of that. Get rid of this, or maybe I should have used that later. Okay, so level 1 adds 1 anomaly slot. The cap was 5, 2, 6. That's where I am currently. 7, 8, 9. Wait. I'm on 4. Okay, so I need these two. And then I will need these two. Yeah. Okay. My computer is hating me. Okay, so that is 161. Okay, so to get level, I need hard horn. I don't know how I'm gonna write this though. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm a bit confused here. Afflicted, dire, hard horn. Okay, let's say level 4/7. That makes sense to me. Boom. Boom. Okay. I love the merge cells button. Yeah, it's quite nice. Yeah. All right, so for inflicted dire hard bone, I need to do 161 to 300. That doesn't really help, but we have Diablos. Diablos. Zenoger. And Saragios. Okay. Here we are. All right, that's one item I need. The other item I need is Dire Wing. Boom. Which I do not see here. Why do I not see Dire Wing? Okay. I need Afflicted Dire Wings. I might have to raise these up. You get these by doing anomaly quests for specific monsters. And it's Gold Raytheon and Silver Raphalos. Okay, I'm seeing conflicting information here. It says do a A7 anomaly quest for specific monsters. But then it says anomaly investigations. Those are two different things.
Bye now.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
I have 5 and I have level 6.
Would you like to try an anomaly?
I mean, I don't have access to them. But yeah, those are two different things. Anomaly quests, anomaly investigations. Which one is it? It says do anomaly investigations 141 to 200. All right. Well, sure, I guess. Again. Or I'll do this. All right. I put or. All right, let's. We need. I have gold Raytheon, right? All right, silver Raphalos. Just gonna put it right here. Okay, I'm gonna worry about making it look pretty later. All right, so this is for level 4, level 7. I'm probably gonna have to do this. I'm probably gonna have to. I can just drag it up, right? I don't think I'm gonna have enough space. All right, and then level 8, level 5. So it makes sense to me. Get rid of this. I needed this real quick. Let's go back to this. A level. Okay, so you can't get these from anomaly quests, it seems, because I guess these monsters are not available. Okay, that's cool. All right, so then this right here, level 5, I'm supposed to have access to this. Right, level 5, level 8. You get 8 slots, but in the game they call it level 5. That's why I have it written down like this. Okay, so for this you need. Yeah, he is, because I have it tied to my keypad, and I use my keypad for this, so it's just gonna look like a. You know. It's on my number keypad. Alright, you need afflicted.
I look forward to your secret.
You need afflicted dire cortex. Again, I'll worry about making it look pretty later. I'm gonna have to actually do this even more. It's gonna have to go up here. That might not even be enough space. Okay, so you need to do anomaly investigations 181 to 300. Mora.
Oh, I bet he'd be mighty proud.
Mora, stop. Silence. It's nice. Where's my bald toggle? Toggle? Doesn't exist. Slogbone? It's a wig. I like it. I have plenty of hair. Believe it or not. You said all of those had one? What? A toggle? I mean, technically you can like remove your nose if you want to. You can toggle anything off and on. Do I know how to do it? No. Can you do it? Yes. Yeah, see, I don't have enough space. I will, but it's not gonna look pretty. I'll worry about making it look presentable later. Right now, I just want the info. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so luckily this one only adds one level. Which is 6 slash... Oh, no. Yeah, 6/9. This one adds 2. I'm a liar. Alright, so 6 it... No. It only adds 1, because, yeah, we get the next one and the next one. Alright, this one you need... I actually already have one of the items. Nice. I'll write it down anyway, though. Afflicted Hard Fang. Dire Hard Fang. Okay. Furious. Oh my god. Anomaly of Furious Rajang. That sounds like torture. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that's gonna suck ass. Scourge Magnamalo. Okay. I technically already got the item for the other one, but, you know, I'll write it down just because. Actually, no, I won't, since I don't need to. Or, you know what? F. What if I make another weapon? This doesn't even make sense. 11 through... Oh, no, I guess it does make sense, because I already have the item. Risen Teostra. It's all the Risen Elder Dragons. I guess I fought one in an anomaly request. I don't ever really remember doing it, but... Then again, I've played this game for quite a while. Alright, and then one more, which is the max one. Level 7 to level 10. Nice. Which you need... Risen Elder Dragon Thick Blood and Slogbone. Risen Slogbone. So, Anomaly Elder Dragons. Nice. They probably are gonna one-shot kill you. I'm going to assume. Or okay, and our choices are Risen Sharagumagala and Risen Crimson Glow Valtrax. Nice. I'll probably have to put them over here. All right, and then the other item is Risen Slogbone. All right, gonna have to continue this after the break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey Mephisto, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Let us continue. You have Risen Camelios. Oh. You have Risen Kushladora. And you have Risen Teostra. Okay. I think the only other thing that I would want to add is the Curios farming, but I really need to go through and like get rid of some of these. I also need to sneeze. I can feel it. Okay. Just wanted to verify that I wasn't going to raid to a stream that was going to drop instantly. No. No, I tend to raid the same stream the same time every day. Oh yeah, no worries. Hey, have a good take it easy. As someone who streams quite often, quite frequently, I totally get it. Oh, yeah, I want to keep this one. Oh, they don't tell you which one. I'll have. Do I want to do this now? Should I just do this now? Do I need these? This one can go away. This one can go away. Oh yeah, I would imagine for sure. I can only imagine. Congratulations. Sorry, I'm just trying to... understand something.
I found something else I would like to add, but this wasn't what I was looking for, but it is nice to know. What was I looking for? I think I want to keep these. Is this it? I think I can get rid of this one. Yeah, I don't think I need this one. Goodbye. Yeah, so this right here is entirely not accurate. As it says over here on this page, Risen, Crimson Glow, and Sharmagala will start appearing as investigations in research level 131. You can take on the Liz and Risen as an anomaly quest after reaching anomaly research level 241. So you can fight him at level 131, but you can't fight him as a quest until 241. So I guess that's because this is random and this is set. I guess. I don't know. Okay. Sure. What was it that I wanted to look up? It was the curious crafting. So they have the crafting here. I don't remember what crafting is the best crafting. Yeah, I don't remember. Let me see if I can just try to. Do they add a new like crafting thing here? Curios. Here, let me just copy this real quick. Or here, let's go in game.
I'll be here when you need me.
I didn't realize this was going to take this long. So this guy right here,
Welcome.
mending.
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay. I guess they all use the word mending, don't they? They do. Okay, so title update 13 added Aurora mending. Okay. I will write that down. Man, they added a lot to this game. Okay. So that would mean that the last two updates added these, I would assume. This is 13. Let me go to title update 4. Can I just look for the word mending? Nothing was actually added in title update 4. Huh. Okay. What about title update 5? Mending. I have mend. Okay, doesn't look like anything was added in title update 5. mending. Bro. Why can't some information just be so easily found? All I want to know is when these were added in the game. That's it. That's it. Why is that so difficult? Thank you. Haha, bitch and complain and shit happens. Haha. I'm gonna take that to the grave. The amount of times it works. Okay. All right. I think I'm good. It's not fancy. I'll do that later. And I'm pretty sure these event quests are out of order. In fact, actually, I think I already have one of these done. But
Your spirit shines bright.
it goes to show me that there is quite a bit of content. I have Swole. Yeah, I've done this quest already. Okay, cool. That one's done. So I am in title update 13. That is where I am currently.
Right now, I'm a quest receptionist.
I'm
Nothing more, nothing
over
less.
50%
So
done with it.
please, don't hesitate to ask
So
me.
once I finish the event quest, April 20th, 2023. Yeah. 10 minutes left, Aka. What do you mean? What do you mean? 10 minutes left for what? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was added in title update 15. Thank you. Yeah, I still have quite a bit to go. I didn't realize how much I was behind. So for instance, like, all right, so once I get all the event quests done in this one, I want to move on to getting to the cap of the anomaly stuff. So currently, you're almost at your hour-and-a-half spreadsheet prediction. Wait, did I say an hour and a half? That's how long it would take? Oh, really? Dang, am I? I mean, I can technically stretch it. To try to... it did take that while, though. Yeah, so after I get all the event quests done and all their stuff, I actually wanted to go through the event quests and write what each of them were, because some of these are like guaranteed crowns or a high chance of a crown. But I think I'll do that off stream because that involves me having to go to each and every last freaking link. And that'll take forever. So I got the monsters added in the update, the event quests added in the update, the curious craft levels added in the update. I will go and change these real quick. Hold on. Because
Hey there!
it makes sense to me, but it doesn't make sense to me if I come back a couple, let's say like a week later. It won't make sense to me. quest investigation.
Only way I can help is to keep banging out the best gear possible. Best believe I'm gonna put my heart and soul into it too.
Okay, so it should be this one, right? Or is it this one? Do I have a... No. Oh, you have to spend money? Okay, so do you have level 1 unlocked by default? I guess I can gamify this. Matsu cheap? No, 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 no. I just want to see what the base is. Oh, you can't see it. I think you could turn off autosave in this game. I tried to look for that in Monster Hunter Wilds. Apparently you can't turn it off or change it. Cuz my game I noticed my game crashed after I did an hour of gathering off stream and it didn't save any of it. So I guess in Wilds it saves after you do a hunt. I think, yeah, you can turn autosave off in this game. It's its own category. Yeah. All right.
Hey there.
So let's go to Curious Crafting. Let's enable. I just need 10 points. You get 3 by default. Okay. And you get 2. Are you trying to go through all the content in order that it came out with? Yeah, I am. Yeah. I'm trying to experience it the way it was when it came out rather than like max out my armor defense to levels that weren't in the game and then be able to take damage that I shouldn't be. I don't want to do that. Yeah, so 5. This was the cap. There was only 2. There was only 2 level increases in the game when I stopped playing. And when I came back, all of these were added. So 6 is level 3. Okay. That's where I was confused. Level 5. 8 is the cap. Level 6 is technically 9 slots. Yeah, I was confusing myself here. And then level 10 is level 7. There we go. Okay. NVIDIA, the way it's meant to be played. Oh, yeah, is that their slogan? Oh my god, my chin is so fucking itchy. What the hell? Ah. Okay. All right, I got all that written down. Level 5. I'm just gonna write this level 2/5 cap. Okay. All right. I was very confused by this. So I wrote down level 5, but technically it's 5 slots. In game, it's written down as level 2. So I'm trying to put it in a way that if like I come back later, I'll be able to understand it, because that's how I try to do my notes. Like if I go back to my Fallout notes, I can actually digest them pretty easily because I wrote it in a way that if I step away from the game and I come back, it'll make sense to me. I feel like that's pretty important. Okay, I think this is good. I think I'm good here. Good. There's a lot of stuff they added in this game. It's actually, like I said, like the title updates in Rise. People gave Rise a lot of shit because it's not a ultra 4K definition, high texture resolution game. Let's be honest. I mean, outside of the fact that it wasn't finished on launch, which, should be criticized. Granted, unprecedented times as well. That has to also be in consideration. And people are hard on this game just because it's aesthetic. But when you look at it from a sheer like content perspective, they added a fuck ton of stuff for you to do, man. A crap ton for you to do in this game. Like, this is a crap ton of stuff. And then they added it so frequently. Like, these are separated by like a month and 20 days? A month and 20 days. We got 2 updates with that added 7 monsters total. That's crazy. That's quite a bit. And then you started seeing bigger gaps here. They started spreading it out a bit more. This was the biggest gap. I mean, this one also had the most content. Then they added 2 here, but then they added like a crap ton of skills into the game to promote build variations, and stuff. And then they did the same here. They only added 2 monsters, but they added a crap ton of skills to change up builds. And then they added 1 final monster at the very end. A bunch of event quests. Like, they and his skills that come along with the stuff. Like, they added a lot of stuff to this game. It also makes me realize that I fought those guys way before I should have. Like, way before I should have. This dude was kicking my ass, dude. He is so hard in this game. Especially for the fact that I fought him 3 updates before I should have. My armor and weapon were way too low to be fighting this guy. And then same with Primordial Melzino. No wonder he was fucking kicking my ass so bad. He hit so hard. Like, stupid hard. But it makes sense now. I fought him way before I should have. It's crazy how much content's in this game, though. I get it, is what I'm doing in Final Fantasy XIV before we dropped off playing that. Yeah, I'm currently waiting for 14 to be completely finished. Like, basically on the cusp of releasing its next expansion before I go back and play it. Since when I played it now, pretty much everything was out except for like the final chapter in Endwalker, the final update in Endwalker before Dawn Trail. I don't want to experience the game like update to update. I kind of just want to go back and play it, no life it for like 2-3 weeks. Mm, mm, should I do a hunt since I'm on this game? Valtrax is pretty cool in this game. His theme, insane. Oh, actually, let me go back to the. Let me quit out. No. Yeah, that way I don't save what I just did there. My motherboard is supposed to be coming in today, so technically today could be the day that I upgrade my computer since I'll have all the parts, but I'm technically not ready as I need to go through and write down all the programs I have installed on both my computers. I try to do it every so often. That way I have them all the EXEs on a thumb drive. That way when I reboot them periodically, I can just install the programs from the thumb drive and not have to worry about downloading stuff and make the process so much faster. I need to go down and write down all the programs I've downloaded over the years since last time. And I think I need to get another thumb drive too. I'm gonna fight Valtrax, even though I don't really need to fight him. I like his theme song. Thank you for putting up with that, by the way. For joining me for my gaming and stuff. Oh, gray one. I don't really know which one I would get, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure, because the prices on some of the models are very similar, right? In price. Well, absolutely right now I'm not getting anything because I'm going to wait to see what performance is once I upgrade the computer, since FPS is going to be dictated by the CPU anyway. And that is honestly the bigger issue here, is that my FPS in games has been tanking because, CPU's old. So I want to see how that goes first, and then maybe consider upgrading to a different GPU. I think I'm going to keep my GPU though, just to become a physics card. Which, in doing that though, it makes me want to kind of just go for the 60 model, just because of the less power draw. By having both cards, because combined it would be like barely in the 300s, which would be kind of nice. Like mid 300s, I think. I'm not sure. Any which ways. So that's kind of like a nice idea. But then the bus width and the bandwidth of them is the part is pretty confusing. So like, yeah, since you got like 16 on the 5060, which would be double what I have now. Which honestly would be nice, but at the moment, I don't know enough knowledge to know if my gaming performance has been hampered by it. I don't know. And also, at the same time, at least not enough that at the moment, I can't tell because I just haven't been paying attention. But, majority of the time I've had the card, it's been fine, right? I feel like the most demanding game outside of the games that have obviously had serious, obvious running issues that I've played lately, which was Black Myth Wukong and Monster Hunter Wilds, I would say. Those are definitely the two games that have blatant obviously showed me that my computer's it's time. But like Resident Evil 4, right? 2023 game. I think it's a pretty demanding game for what it is. Not demanding as other ones. Still ran pretty fine, I would say, even with 8 gigs. Surprisingly, despite all the rhetoric around 8 gigs not being enough. I'm not saying they're right. I'm just saying surprisingly. So like it makes me wonder, like while you would have more VRAM, the transportation of the data would be slower. You would have higher capacity, but it would be slower. And then on the 70, you would have lesser capacity, but it would be faster. The transportation of the data would be faster. You would have more lanes, and it would be quicker. I don't know how that would change performance. I'm not sure. Like your overall bandwidth headroom is smaller, but it transports data faster, more quickly. I'm not sure. And then like, I guess that's more like theoretical, just being analytical. But then I think about like my real world application use of these cards. I got the 1060 back in 2015, 2016. I don't really remember. And I had it all the way until 2020. So I used the base 60 card, give or take 4 years. And then I upgraded to the 2060 Super, which is basically a 2070. I think it's like 1%, 2% away from a 2070. So upgraded to that, and I've been using that for 5 years now. And so it's been making me wonder. Honestly, with the current GPU climate, it almost seems better, even though it might not even make that much of a difference. It almost, in my opinion, seems better to buy the low-end card if you're only doing 1080p, and then just get the new card and sell your old card in 2 years, because the resale value is ridiculous. Like, yeah, how much are you really losing over the course of like 2 years? Nah, it doesn't seem like it's that much, really. Like what, like $100? Not even. This time around, you're actually saving money by like $70. If I remember correctly, because the 16 gigabyte model for the 4060 was $500. So technically, this time around, if you can get it at MSRP, you're already saving money. So if you were to sell your 4060, if the resale value is good, you would technically be gaining money this time around. It makes me wonder, like, is that even a viable strategy to just buy the 60 card, since I don't plan on going up in resolution anytime soon, because I don't want to buy another monitor, because I don't need one. It seems like I wonder if that's the better strategy here. But, you know, that also depends that the market would stay the same. The shitty market in PC would stay the same. But then at the same time, I also been wondering, because since I won't be going up in resolution, I've been seeing like rhetoric like, if you want to do 4K gaming, which obviously I don't care for, you would want to get a 5060 minimum. I'm sorry, a 5080 minimum. It seems to be the case. Unless you want to rely on upscaling to some degree. And then it seems like if you want to do 1440p, I've been seeing people recommend the 5070, which I'm like, I don't think I will be wanting to do that for myself personally. And then for everywhere, it's like, if you're just gonna play in 1080p, then you probably just want to get 5060. So I'm not sure. I don't know.
It's great to see you. Here's the list of quests.
Do I have a Valtrex Vinquest? No. I just want to fight Valtrex, so I'm just going to fight him. Do I have an anomaly investigation for him?
Anomaly quest?
No. Can you, like, search for a specific monster? Yes.
The Curio are still causing trouble. I know that. But I
Now,
can
does it
save
list
them with
all of
you.
them, or does it list the
I've
ones
got
that
in
you
mind,
have?
please.
Because I'm not seeing Valtrex here. So I'm going to assume it's listing the ones that you have. Okay.
I look forward to
Typically,
this
you need
second
higher
time.
memory bandwidth for higher resolutions. Well, currently, it looks like it's out of stock in the U. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, no, it absolutely is.
Your
Yeah,
skin
it.
shines bright.
I looked around. It's completely sold out. Yeah. With current money trends, with you're better to soon buy it sooner rather than later. I bought a PS5 during COVID, and the digital PS3 is now the cost of, and everyone's raising their prices. Yeah, well, that is just that one right there. Okay, the raising of prices is not different, right? But they're actually doing it for a different reason than Nvidia is. Nvidia is doing it because of greed, and they can get away with it because 90% of their money comes from AI research now and gamers. For the first okay, so you can correct me if I'm wrong, right? I could be speaking out of my ass here, but from the little bit that I've paid attention and looked into, it seems like to me that for the first time ever in NVIDIA's history, at least in the last couple of years, the focus for NVIDIA has shifted from video games and gamers to something else. So it seems like they used to make their prime, that's where they made their prime money, was from video games and gamers in the PC market. Now they make most of their money, I shouldn't even say most of their money, overwhelmingly most of their money from data centers and AI research places. So what we're seeing right now, in my opinion, is a combination of greed, because they know they can get away with it because NVIDIA still has like a almost 90% market share in the GPU market compared to AMD, and Intel is so small that I'm not going to say they don't matter, but they don't matter. Especially seeing as they pulled out with their with what was going to be their lease cards. So it's already being bought 9-1, which is a great time for AMD to try to change that. But they just don't have the same amount of money, right? At the end of the day. But so they know people are going to buy because they got their notoriety to run on, right? They're NVIDIA. They were the king of graphics cards for a really long time, and that's going to carry them for a while. The notoriety, the market share, and if you want ray tracing performance, it's better on RTX cards, even though ray tracing in general still kills your performance in your games. But you're also getting shafted because they know that they just can't. Really. They if gamers stop buying their graphics cards, they probably don't care because they are making 90% of their money elsewhere anyway. So what are you gonna do, right? Like when you're gamers are now not the primary in PC world for Nvidia. Gamers are not the primary market anymore. You're getting scraps pretty much because you're not the focus anymore. And we're seeing how that's playing out in real time from Nvidia. From Sony though, Sony is raising the prices because their yen is terrible. That's the difference. Their yen is, if you go look it up, it's pretty bad. That's why. That's the main reason. Because the recent price hike in the Sony stuff it's not the first time. It's not even the second time. They've been doing that for a while now. No, it's not even that. They were doing it. You go look at the Japanese yen as a nation. They're not doing that great over there as a nation financially. The same could be said about Korea. Korea's doing better than Japan, but the won isn't doing that great either. Unfortunately. So, in a way, it's a necessity for them. In a way, still sucks. And the reasoning is just a little bit different. Yeah, the actual cost of physically making the GPU process is cheap. It's the factories of research investment needing to recoup it most. And they are also at the mercy of other people too, because Sony does not make the internals of their device, right? To do business, they are theoretically at the mercy of other people as well to deliver you a product. And so, it's been well said. Like, the price of manufacturing consoles has not gone down historically like it has in the past. So, for whatever reason, it could be that it mainly, I think the idea was that it mainly started off with COVID, but then, which would make sense, because that was a thing for people to navigate that they probably just didn't even understand, really. But now, as business doesn't like to lower their prices once they're able to get you to buy at a certain price point. And who knows if that's coming into play even from them, right? Even them having to do it. So, probably plays a reason in why, like, the PS5 has not gone down in value, like, say, like, the PS4 did, or the PS3 did. When I bought the PS3, it was $250. I think it was like 120 gigabytes or 250. I can't really remember. I still have the hard drive here somewhere.
Sweet.
But that is a far cry from what it launched. It was like 500, 600, depending on the model you get. Oh, right. Wait. You can just hold A, right? Yeah, I forgot. In this game, you can hold A to get on your mount. You don't have to... Oh, my God. Okay, look. I don't want to shit talk Wilds. Okay, that's not my intention. But I have been saying this point already while playing Wilds. And I'm just going to reiterate it again. Like, you know how I've said the Sacred is like the Palamute? Except now it has GPS tied into it, which is kind of like the tail riders from Iceborne, right? But man, the Palamute in this game is so responsive. You hold down A, look at him. He's right there. It's so fast. I feel like in the Sacred, like when I'm calling for him to come and like pick me up, I feel like it takes forever for him to come and get me. And I think it's because that little animation there where he like popped up out of the ground. I guess Sacreds don't do that. And I never noticed. But man, it's they actually are faster in this game. Like I'm not just misremembering. Ow. I never actually properly learned how to fight this guy. Oh my god, you're about to get fucked, dude. Actually, Tobakadachi is actually a pretty good mount, though. Oh my god, he's so tiny. Yeah, his little tail hit actually is pretty good. Is it up? No, it's down, I think. Yeah. It comes out pretty quick. I'm mashing. I was saying yesterday there's an actual tier list for the mounts in this game for which ones are actually really good and really bad. And he's off. Where'd he go? Esta el taco. I'm sorry. I didn't learn Spanish. I'm sorry. I didn't make my ancestors proud. Sorry. Whoa. I didn't see that coming. Why am I playing Genshin Impact? Genshin's fine. I like Genshin. I leave for Peru in 2 weeks and the world changes drastically. What do you mean? Something happened to Peru? Oh, the taco's gone? I ate it. I think I read that the 5090's processor costs us less than $100. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. Dude, he does so much damage. Fuck, I hit the crab. What? Ad break is in 4 minutes, Valtrax. I need you dead by then. No, don't fly away, no! And he's off. It's so cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, I thought he was gone. He was not. I forgot that. Nice. I forgot that's what he does. I thought he was transitioning to a different area. No. Got him. Hit it. Huh? Oh my god, the hammer hit was really generous because I clearly hit him. No. And he's off.
It moved somewhere else. Run! Gotta stay sharp.
No, I was gonna try to parry it. Oh god, he did it again. I didn't expect double. Fuck. No! Yeah. Bro, fight me. Stop running away. Not what I was trying to do. Oh. I guess that's where keeping. Fuck, I hit his key. No. No. There we go.
Too easy.
No. What I hit? No, asshole. I was ready. Fuck. No. Ow. Can you KO? Ow. Okay. Alright, well, I thought I'd be safe. I think I'm dead again. All right, it is time for the hourly break though, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let this song keep playing while I'm doing this. Hey, sorry, dance. Hello. And he's gone. I'm enjoying it. I think most people like it too. At least, there hasn't been many people that have voiced their dislike for it to me. If anything, they most likely kept it to themselves. I mean, there are some comments I've gotten that makes it seem like, they don't like it, but no one's been outwardly negative other than some random person on YouTube. So it seems kind of nice. I have a lot to learn. Really? Guys, get out of the way. It's from the Fury soundtrack. The indie game. I played it a long time ago on stream. Okay. Okay, I thought maybe that rolling towards him would be better. How are you not dead? I tried to roll, but the game will not let me after using the A button. I mashed it 4 times. I guess there's the wait period. Before you can do anything.
I'm going after it.
Okay.
Gotta stay sharp.
A little bug following. Man, I didn't even think that was gonna land. Yo, I water strike parried his beam. Get wrecked. Man, Hammer was something else in this game. Oh my god. I'm getting better at it. No. Got him. He's fun. I like him quite a bit. His theme song has to be one of the best ones. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. I'll switch over the wilds, MB now. I saw your comment earlier. I can switch over now. Even though I made all that stuff for Rise, I'll probably work on it over time. Oh. Good thing I went and picked this up.
Good job, buddy.
I got a Conqueror seal. I don't even know what that stuff does. You unlock new guild card titles. Why? I wonder. All right, let me turn this off. Oh, my ship. Hold on, I gotta do my Meowcenaries. Thanks for the GGs, Fox. Thank you. Wow, 2 Gora Magalas. Alright, my ship is full. Oh, wow. There we go. All right, let me go to training area. Buddy Plaza. Nice. And then the gathering hub.
How can I help you?
Thank you. This one, I guess.
Come back anytime.
Man, I've played this game so much that switching out your items is just muscle memory to me now. I don't even think about it. Hey. Nice.
Okay. Let me unplug this. And find the PS4 5 controller. Let me switch my monitor. Oh, you said you wanted to see the pants? Here you go. Pants. Pants on top of Mitsuru. What was I doing? Oh. Well, I guess I can update this now, I guess. All right, let me pants go away. So tiny. Is I like right here? I don't really remember. All right, so played Monster Hunter Sunbreak today. Today's Friday. Why do I have food? Wait, what the heck? Okay, what is going on? Title update 1. 23. 23. Let me do this real quick. I haven't updated this in a while. All right, so the 14th was 8 hours, 43 minutes, and 56 seconds. The 15th was 8 hours, 37 minutes. The 8 hours, 41, 22 minutes. Yesterday was 8 hours, 33 minutes, and 3 seconds. And today is today. Daily stream 1,373. Go ahead and do this. When was Evo Japan last year? Evo Japan was April 27th. When is it this year? I gotta sneeze. What's up, dude? I used to never sneeze. Now I sneeze all the time. What is going on? Evo, Smash. Is it Smash GG? Didn't they change their website? It's Start GG now. It's May this year? May 9th. Do you need to clean your air filters? In my house, probably. I think I also need to clean my computer, too, because the last time I cleaned my computer was like, it was 2 years ago. I've been really lazy about it. Street Fighter 6. Home. Bought my plane tickets to it's next month. There's no way. That'd be super expensive.
I don't have the money. The money I could have used towards this went to computer parts instead. Okay, they don't have any time from what I see. No time. Okay. See if I can find it somewhere else. Off to Twitter. I'd like to go to Evo Japan though. Oh, I don't even have to. It's literally the second post as I log into Twitter. Nice. Wait. Guiding for streaming in the venue and co-streaming. Wait, what does this mean? Go live right after the application. No need to wait for approval. Streaming on site and mirroring without the application. Oh, so you can't. They're not allowing people to stream in the venue. Yeah, it makes sense. Mofos have been getting more and more unhinged as time goes on. And like everything else, if you mess it up for the many. I guess they don't have the times. Schedule? Guess it's too early. Yeah, I guess it's too early. Well, either which way, it says May 9th to the 11th. So let me see. May 9th is a Friday. So it's probably late. No. Evo Japan. Okay. All right. Well, that helps me out anyways. No, it'll probably be these days. Yeah. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I'll write them down just in case. I will be watching Evo Japan, so there'll be most likely no games those days. It's easier to watch Evo Japan than it is Evo for me, since Evo's during the day for me. Okay, so maybe here. That's 1, 2, 3 weeks away. Okay. Yeah, Evo. It just worked. Yeah, for Evo Japan, it actually works out pretty nicely for the entire event, which is pretty nice. Evo, Evo NA, it doesn't. Although Evo, kind of for EU too, because they're gonna have Evo France this year in October. Right. So usually start time is like 10, 11 in the morning, give or take. That is 5, right? That's either 4 or 5 for me, I think. 4, 5, or 6, one of those. So yeah, even that's not so bad. I just most likely won't be able to watch the entire event on stream, but we'll be able to watch the entirety of Evo Japan on stream. Which is nice. Yeah. Okay. Does this guy ever stop talking and play video games? Don't look at it. Okay. Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds. And I change it there. Change it here. Oh my. Hey, like, there's a VTuber there, okay? I actually used her reference stuff for stuff I haven't had made yet. Evo France let her wives play. Share for research purposes. No, she has a great model. All right, loading up Steam. All right, dashboard. Wilds. Change. Maybe I should just put these all in one folder. Maybe that's easier to do. Okay. Oh, you can't see it. Here you go. There you go. There's an update. Bug fixes. Are you ready to play Fox and MB? Did you know it's illegal to have parental tests in France? Yeah, it's also illegal in China too. Because China, there was a preference when you can only have one child to have boys, which led to a shift in the gender imbalance. So they made it illegal. But people would just travel out of country to go, if the youth could afford it, they would just travel out of country to see. But yeah, it's illegal there too. Now they're facing the consequences. I wouldn't know. I don't pay attention. I just know it's a thing. I only learned about that actually like last week because of video that was recommended to me on YouTube from this lady, this Chinese lady who makes comedy videos. She made a joke about it in her video. That was the first time I ever heard about it. I mean, I ain't planning on having kids anytime soon. But I mean, the thought has crossed my mind. Like, I honestly wouldn't want to know, personally. Oh, before we get started, hold on. One more thing. What are some games that have benchmarks? I have Monster Hunter Wilds here. I have. I think Black Myth Wukong has one as well, right? Black Myth Wukong has one. I think I have to re-download it. I think that has one. That one's good. I know the Tomb Raider game has one. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That one was widely used for quite some time. I can't even freaking find it. Yeah, I know Shadow of the Tomb Raider has one. I'm trying to think of tests I can run now, so I can record like data for the for when I switch everything out. Any other ones? I know like Batman Arkham Origins has one, but I'm not gonna count that one as that's kind of old. No. I can't really think of any other games that have one. Private lobby. Well, I mean, financially, it's hard to just have kids nowadays. For everybody, it feels. All right. I will be completely honest with myself. I personally don't want them at the moment because I'm selfish. Like the idea of it, one, at the moment doesn't appeal to me. Two, I'm selfish. I like my time. And once you have them, it is no longer your time. You are on their time. So, and that is a huge deal. Dang, you guys joined mad fast. Holy. How did you guys type it so quick? I got a cat and I already miss not having a cat. Yeah. Yeah, like it's a huge like, and it's one of those things. It's one of those things. You no take backsies. You have it. It's life changing. Come on over. So you have to absolutely make sure that it's for you, because there ain't no take backsies. So. Okay. Let me check what I got. Do you have a gold crown Q matrix? I believe large. Posted gold romp?
Let me know if you
Sure.
try.
Oh, well, we could just post them. Yeah. That works better, actually. Didn't put it in prep. Me? Or you? Did you turn S and SOS off? Okay, okay, okay. Most pet things I've ever taken care of is a Tamagotchi. Like, the idea of having a pet to me is nice, but then at the same time, the idea of having a pet to me is not nice.
We received supply items.
Because it's like,
Don't let them go to waste.
it's the same thing. Like, you're not on your time anymore. You're on their time. Plus, bro, veterinarian bills? Fucking expensive, man. They ain't cheap.
According to the people of Azuz, chickens are quality meat.
Yeah, wealth distribution is a huge problem. Invisible, hello. I feel like that is a bigger problem that people don't realize has bigger issues. How goes it? It's going. This is like the actual first major game thing I've done on stream so far today. Before I was just working on stuff for Monster Hunter Rise. Twitch is my pet. Apparently I need 18 items from this guy. Apparently. Of something. Get it? The turkey from my nightmare. I don't know what this thing's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be like a mosquito. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Wait, is that one or two? Oh, that's only one. Oh. Oh my god, it takes so long to initiate a slide in this game. It's insane. Compared to Rise, where it takes like literally like a second or a half a second. That's insane. It's such a huge difference. It takes like 2 to 3 seconds. Hey, thanks. Thank you, thank you. Apparently I need a beak. Nice. Holy crap. Mini? Okay, okay. Thank you for the gold crown. MB, what are you wearing? Is that supposed to be Mario?
Yeah.
Maybe. Hey, Hot Loop. We have a slot open if you want to join. We're doing gold crowns.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Here we go. Oh my god. From afar, you still look small compared to him. I hate this asshole. He's so annoying. Bruh. Okie dokie. That's as big as a Rathalos? Him? No, this is supposed to be a mini. Apparently. Guns are really not good on him. Or pierce damage. I guess because he's rubber. Nice try. Dang, I was the only one that didn't get blind. Perfect guard. Rather stubby for Pierce. Yeah. I guess element is what you want to use on him if you're going to use guns, I guess. Since I imagine it probably doesn't change with spread. Or maybe spread and just focus on his head. But focusing on his head is actually pretty difficult with him because he has that annoying ass movement. Where he runs away. Well, yeah. I guess he's supposed to be some kind of like dinosaur. Because if I remember correctly, I think he's from the very first Monster Hunter game. And there was a lot of dinosaur-looking monsters in the very first Monster Hunter game. Oh, damn, you guys got it. Get up, damn it. I don't know if you could make that process go faster. And he's getting it in the ass. Nice. Hey, let's go. Well done, well done. The Dino Crisis we deserve. Oh my god. Hey, Shinji Mikami, why can't Capcom make Dino Crisis? Oh, because Monster Hunter exists. Hey, Shinji, those are not the same franchise. They're not even doing the same thing. Wahoo! Wait, why did I get a new title? Is that like a 10th time high five? Like, it didn't even make sense. That's like saying Resident Evil can't exist because Dead Rising is it exists. Like, what?
Hello?
Yeah.
Mini Gravelis? I need to play through Dino Crisis again. It's been a while since I've played.
The guild sent us a
Oh, that's cool. It tracks your guy's damage even if I'm nowhere near the monster. I imagine this is not like completely accurate. It can't be, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Capcom's not cooking anything at the moment. AFA, we know. Wait, what is AFA? They're due for. Well, no, yeah, they are. They're working on the new Onimusha game. Like, as far as. Oh, okay, I didn't know. No, they announced the new Onimusha game. So that's in the works, right? They just got Dragon Dogma 2 out last year, right? So that's off the charts. Resident Evil is due for another mainline game. That has to be coming pretty soon because Village came out in 2001. I'm sorry, 2021. So it's been, this year will be 4 years. I think this May will be 4 years. And you usually see the biggest gap between a mainline game was actually, I believe, Resident Evil 6 and 7 at 5 years. So they're kind of getting close to a new mainline entry, which probably, if it doesn't come out this year, will probably be announced sometime this year. And then out of their major franchises, I mean, their major franchises now are Street Fighter, Monster Hunter, and Resident Evil. And Resident Evil's the only one that hasn't had a game recently, because they're gonna support Street Fighter for a long time, at least like 5 to 7 years. And it's approaching its 2nd year, so that game's gonna go for a while. Also, I mean, but there's some other franchises, lesser franchises, like right? We haven't seen a DMC since 2019. Granted, those franchises don't come out. It doesn't get that many installments. And then, unfortunately, I think the guy who was actually in charge of the franchise no longer works at Capcom. So that one is kind of in the unknown territory, how that's going to go. So all their major franchises are already out except Resident Evil. As I wouldn't even call Onimusha a major franchise because we haven't even seen an installment from that game since the PlayStation 2.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
Well, I don't know. I don't know, because I feel like it's pretty like with Resident Evil, right? Like Resident Evil doesn't have the same people working on the game that they did in the past. But Resident Evil is much more of a chameleon franchise than DMC is. DMC is a very specific niche franchise. Relative to the gaming industry now. So yeah, you would most likely want to have the same people working on it. Say than like Resident Evil, which can kind of get away with different styles. I'm not sure. That one seems a bit tough. But I mean, I think those expectations and answers will be answered with when Onimusha comes out. And we see how Onimusha is compared to how it was. Then that'll probably give us an idea of what DMC could be without the same people working on it as well. Because, you know, it's just the way it goes. Gold Rathalos? Okay, okay. Thank you for the gold crown. Congrats. That was the smallest? You're still pretty big. Hey, Wing, hello. How is the hunting? It's going well. We're doing gold crowns at the moment. You think we can get this next one done in under 5 minutes? Because break's in like 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Think we can do it?
Yes.
On prep? Oh, you already did it? Oh, okay, okay. Sorry. I didn't see your body. I didn't know. Resident Evil 9 has to definitely be the next thing, and then we'll probably see 5 remake or whatever remake next. But Resident Evil 5 has to be the next like big announcement from Capcom. I would assume. Mm-mm. Mm.
Let's have another hut with no surprises today. Just give me the word if you decide you want your paladin's help.
Oh.
We received some
It's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Don't
We'll
let
get
them
it.
go to waste.
3 minutes? Easy. We got Fox here. Gonna carry. I'll even put on Corrupt Mantle. Yeah, I thought you meant like on prep, like you were waiting for me to get in. I had the wrong idea. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Let's see if I can get this one. Oh, that's gonna be a no. He switches to the point where I can't hit it. He really doesn't like me. Thank you. Really? I am so shocked. Bro, I couldn't even get up off the ground. The fuck? Nice. How did I not hit? I literally hit him in the weak spot. How'd that not count? What? Ref, I need an instant replay. Alright, I think both his wings are broken. No, I missed again. Fuck. What is he doing? I'm gonna move. Alright, it's time for the hourly break. But he's like really close to dying, so it might get cut off maybe. Bro, what is this guy doing? He can't even make up his mind. He don't even know.
Drop set.
Okay, that works too. Thanks. Yeah, thank you. Perfect timing. All right, I will be right back because it's hourly break time. Yo, congrats on the crown. Thank you for the crown. All right, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the break, everyone. Okay, we're back. Thanks again for the gold crown. Four minutes. Nice. Mini Raytheon. Thanks for the welcome back, Fox. Thank you. All these voices inside of my head making me go insane because I'm filled with dread. Joining. Do you have family here? What do you mean? Oh, thanks for saying that, because you remind me. Hold on. I gotta restart the multi-chat. Sorry, Giga. I just saw your message. My multi-chat's not working properly. Hold on. I'm refreshing the multi-chat. I forgot to do that at 4. Okay. All right, there we go. Also, I don't know what you mean by that at all. Hey, cool. I don't know what it is, but like at some time during night, I guess if a lot of people are using the multi-chat app that I use, application, it like gets overloaded and it's like, sorry, there's too many people using it at the moment. You have to refresh the YouTube functionality after midnight.
Commencing quest now.
Like, it happens like every other day.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
On my way. Were they attacking? I always feel bad for Raytheon in like every game, because she's like the glorified punching bag. Even though like she's supposed to be like an upper lower tier monster, she's just the punching bag like every game. Oh, so unlike Rathalos, her wings are actually a weak spot. Or they have a high hit zone value. No. Poor thing. Damn, that was quick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she gets destroyed like every game. Mini Zuwu. Hey, congrats. Yo, armor spheres. I need that. Thank you. All these voices inside of my head, making me want to eat bread. Cessation. Da, 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 da. The name of the dodo bird? Kula Koot Koot? Bread. I will burn my bread. The more I think about Slow's question the other day of what game I would want to replay if I erased my memory, the more and more Persona 3 seems to be the game. I will.
The guild sent us supply items.
The arcana is by which all will be revealed. Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun. Best Persona was definitely the one where you had been fighting the boss for over an hour. Yeah, that's Persona 3. FES. I agree with you too. As much as it sucked in the moment, it's a moment I won't forget. Oh my god, it is so small. What the fuck? Bro, it's a baby. What the hell? This thing is tiny. Oh my god, it's so small. What the? Dude, Iraq is like pissed off at him. He is so mad. What did this squid do to him? He is beating his ass. Like, what? What did he do? Okay, what did I do? Brother. All right, he's just mad at everybody. And he's throwing fists at everyone. God damn, he was beating the living shit out of him. But no, like, as much as it sucked in the moment, I think for me that is a good example of me like appreciating difficulty in games, because I will remember that moment. Usually when things go too easy, I tend to not really remember them that much. But like, there's no way I'm gonna forget that. I got fucked over really bad. And it sucked ass so much. Wait, did he just fly off the map? The heck? He did, yeah. Okay, he's having a hard time getting up. What is going on here? Okay, What is he doing? Don't hurt the baby. Yeah, poor guy. I do like its little wall mechanic where it goes in the wall to flee. I think that's pretty neat. Yeah, see, by comparison, the Sacred takes a millennia to get to you versus the Palamute. Having just came back from Rise, it's quite crazy the difference in timing. The Palamute is on you in like 1 second. But, you know, maybe that process was refined over the time of the game, though. Yo, GG's. Thank you. Last saved one, Mini Nasilia. Okay. I think I have a couple too. I just have to think on it. All these voices inside of my head.
Yes.
Whoa! Yee! Mario! Here to hunt monsters. Okay, Bowser. Subliminal messaging for the Mario Zelda Marathon. If Wario was in Monster Hunter World, what weapon would he use? A hammer.
The guild sent us supply items. Over here!
Easily. I think I've seen Wario use an actual hammer. Quite a bit, actually. This enemy can actually be pretty annoying. Move! Stop blocking my line of sight. I gotta aim here. Stop moving. Trying to hit my shot. Damn it. Man, he like contracts his body when he gets mounted. He makes it so much more difficult to hit him. I say hammer because I feel like I've seen him use the hammer in a game. But I won't lie, I've only seen like 2 Wario games. I think one was the GameCube one, I think it was WarioWare. I can't really remember. Hey, let's go. GG's. Thank you for the gold crown. I should have a couple as well. But I don't exactly remember which one's which. So I might get some of them wrong.
Yes.
Easy. One of my rays is I believe is a gold crown, I think. I cannot remember which one to save my life. But I know this one is. So I at least I think so. Oh, I forgot to put it on prep. My bad. I'll have to remember. All I need now is Ray, Narcilia, Anjanath, Gore, Mizu. I shot the S&S flare by accident too. Shit, I can't cancel it.
Supply shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Join quick. I'll have to turn that off. I like how it reminded you, but I forgot myself. Only now small Rompo, large Ray, large Nasilia, small Anjanath, large Guardian Rathalos, and large Gore and small Mizu. What would Luigi's character use? I don't know, actually. Don't judge me, but I am not actually that well versed in Mario. Like, I played a Mario game growing up. Could I tell you which one it was? No. I didn't. I played Super Mario Sunshine on the Switch. I always wanted to play that. I did play Super Mario's Odyssey. But most of those games I played were... Majority of the Mario games that I've played were recently on the Switch, so... I don't really know much about Mario, really. Playing Showtown, Princess Peach. This is the game that came out a couple months ago, right? Or a little while ago. Dude, he is actually really good against Gun. Like, Gun is really good against him. He has such huge hit zones. It's insane. And that's Fox, the SNS user.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I think this was a gold crown. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Hopefully. Was it? It wasn't my bad. At least not for me. Oh, it was? Oh, okay. Since I already had it. Okay. Hey, nice. Okay. I guess it doesn't show me if I already had it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I know one of my rays are, but I can't really remember. Oh, let me change the setting to automatic off. Okay. Yeah, I got 3 quests with 3 rays, and I know one of them is a Guardian Rathalos. I have a Guardian Rathalos one. I think this is the one that is a crown, but I don't know what crown it is. I remember I had one of those too. Oh crap, sorry, I forgot to press prep again. Bowser is just known as a gun lance. Bowser using a gun lance would make sense to me.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your paladin's help. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
You have to tell me if this is the... What the fuck is he doing? Bro, what's up with these monsters? What is going on? Are they all on the spunk? What is going on here? Bro, I called you like forever ago. Come on. That was like a solid ass 5 seconds. Hurry up. Why was he fighting up there and now he's down here? What's going on? Bait? Yeah, right? Like, I didn't get that. No, I hate this move. He missed me because of the hill. Damn, he got Tekken forward. Rough. Oh, this is silver? Wait a minute. Is it? I have a gold crown one. Okay, it might be a different quest then. I have another one. I just don't remember which one it is. Okay, dude. All right, hold on. I'm getting off this hill because he keeps going to it. I'd rather be on the low ground fighting him than him be on the high ground and him come to me. I don't really think any weapon in the game really fits Donkey Kong. The Donkey Kong that I know about uses his hands and throws barrels, and there's not really any weapon in the game that's like that, really. Man, his hit zone value stuck per bullet. Nice trick. I wonder how much Guardian Rathalos could be similar to Azura Rathalos. Okay, that was weird. Out of the way, please. Out of the way, please. Can't see. I got eyeballs. I'd like to use them. Yeah, I don't really think any weapon in the game really fits Donkey Kong. Like, Donkey Kong is like a mix of like fast and powerful, but there isn't really anything that like hits really powerful and is really fast. You know, like Greatsword hits really powerful, but it's really slow. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm on the hill again. Bro, Zulu, get out of the way. Brother, I'm trying to shoot here. And you're absorbing all my damage. Annoying ass. Yeah, that would make more sense for him to actually be a monster more than a weapon. Sorry, I can't remember which one it is. My bad. The only one I know with absolute certainty is my Raytheon. Other than that, it's a guessing game. Hey, silver is silver, though. Halfway there.
Yes.
Do I have another? Oh, we could try this one. I did prep this time. I think I have a gold arc and a silver Gora
Sure,
if
you're
needed.
prepared.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah. You can put them up after this if you like. Gandalf? I can't say. Ganondorf? I actually have never played a game with him in it. Or at least him in like body form. So I don't know anything about him. And as much as I'm trying to avoid Tears of the Kingdom spoilers, stuff related to him I already know about, sadly.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Just give me the word if you decide to...
Yeah, I only played 2 Zelda, well, okay. I've only played 3 Zelda games. And I've only finished 1. Which was Breath of the Wild. I played the Wind Waker, which I always wanted to play, but my save glitched out, or my file glitched out, and I was very annoyed as a kid, so I never finished it. Which is one of the reasons why I wish it would get re-released on the Switch, so I can go back and finally finish it. And I played Breath of the Wild when I got a Switch. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I finished that game. Did everything that I can think of in it except collect the seeds. And I played Link to a... No, not Link to a Past. Whatever Game Boy Link game they released after Breath of the Wild. Link's Awakening. I played Link's Awakening after Breath of the Wild. And I liked it. But I wanted it to be Breath of the Wild. And it wasn't. So I stopped playing it after a while. I was pretty unfair to it. And that's it. That's the only ones I've ever played. No, I've never played Ocarina of Time, no. Even though now I've had like Switch Online, and I think you can play it on Switch Online, I think. Historically, I've just never really had the means. So I didn't grow up with Nintendo. So Nintendo was not like a part of my childhood at all. When I got the GameCube, I got it to play existing PlayStation franchise games that were exclusive on the GameCube, like Twin Snakes, you know, Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PS1, Twin Snakes exclusive to the GameCube, Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 4, right? Like the RE franchise from the PS1. So, and then the only other one that wasn't a PlayStation franchise was Sonic Adventure 2. My brother had a Dreamcast, but he wouldn't let me play it because, you know, older brother hates younger brother. And I would annoy him. So he wouldn't let me play the Dreamcast. So when he would go to school, I would sneak into his room because I was always suspended from school from doing something wrong. So I was almost always home. And I would sneak into his room and play a Dreamcast while he was at school. But I never got to finish Sonic Adventure. So I got Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast. Or on the GameCube when it was Sonic Adventure 2 Battle when they re-released it. And the only actual Nintendo franchise I played was the Wind Waker, and I never even finished it. So, not really much of a Nintendo upbringing. I don't like enemies respawning endlessly in dungeons to me. Did it get worse? It would get worse. I've only played Gold, Link, NES. And so I never had a Nintendo 64. I had a neighbor that had one, and I would play it at his house sometimes, and we would play GoldenEye, and I would kick his ass in GoldenEye, and then he started making these artificial rules in it to the point to where it wasn't fun anymore for me, and that experience kind of like soured Nintendo for me, even though it was mainly just like him, not really the platform, but you know, I blame the platform because I'm young and dumb. So just never really thought highly of it. He couldn't handle me judo chopping him to death in GoldenEye, dude. He couldn't take it. Oh man. He gets so pissed. I don't mind it in RPGs, which is funny. I feel like as a gamer, I am really simple. The only thing that I like flat out dislike in games is just mechanics not being utilized to their fullest and being useless. That's like the only, which is not even a set thing. It's just like that varies game to game. Like I don't have any real hard complaints, really. I do when it comes to genres. Like I wouldn't really want to play a MOBA game. But I don't know. Like when it comes to system mechanics, I kind of just deal with what I've been given and just play it to the best that I can and try to get the most of it. Is it gold? Bro, where did I get this? I don't see it if it is or not. I don't know where I have it. The only reason I didn't get deeper was the Game Boy Advance cart died. I got the floor 1,200 of the optional dungeons. After 200, the enemies could instant kill you if you guessed wrong. Rock, paper, scissors. I can't be trusted. Hey Ram, hello. Ram, I don't know why your messages are not going up in my multi-chat. What the fuck? Is this a DLC monster? No, there's no DLC in this game. At the moment. Unless, do title updates count as DLC? I don't know. Do they? And the content's not normally in the game, but you don't pay for it. So is that considered... I don't know. I'm not sure. I never really thought about it. But no, neither one of these are additional monsters added to the game. These were in the base game. Why is my multi-chat not working? I'd be pretty upset if I was constantly getting melee killed to death at a smooth 24 FPS per second. Yeah, kids back then, people back then, they didn't give a shit about FPS. They didn't care. So that complaint back then, no one cared. Because no one known. People only really started caring about FPS once we got to the PS3, Xbox 360 generation, when knowledge of that stuff started becoming more widespread. Like even during the PlayStation 2, even like maybe late PlayStation 2, when Hideo Kojima was talking about the FPS in his games with Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3. Prior to that, nobody was giving a fuck. No, you don't count it as DLC? Yeah, I don't either. I count it as like... Yeah, I don't either. I count the expansions as DLC. I played GoldenEye on the OG hardware too. People did not care about FPS in video games at that time. It is the whole argument of people talking about FPS, and especially in any like Super Nintendo games, like all NES games were 60 FPS. No one gave a shit. That wasn't part of the conversation back then. It's only used as ammo now. But back then, no one cared. Was that a gold crown or no? I can't remember.
Yeah.
I can't see it. I had one. I just can't remember where I got it from. I thought I saved it. If I didn't. Oh. No. Okay, you want to try for a third time? I got an... I do have a third one, but I'm not sure if it's it or not. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I got the gold crown though. Hold on. Let me go to field survey. I don't remember. I know the Raytheon is a gold crown. One of my this arc belt, I believe, is a gold crown. The arc belt that's paired with someone else is a gold crown. One of my rays is a gold crown, but I don't remember which one it is. One of my Mizus is a gold crown. I don't remember which one it is. All right, let's try for a third time. If I don't get it right, it's Fox Go. Oh crap, I forgot to pick prep. But yeah, no, FPS only really started becoming a thing that people genuinely talked about, was really like more normally, was really at the PS3, Xbox 360 era, because that's when that information started becoming more widespread as video games started becoming more and more normalized. All going on mainstream, but prior to that, it was fairly rare that you would have conversations about that stuff outside of like a PC game. Dokapon games out there and one released last year. Always thought it was a one weird off thing. I'm saying with stuttering from split screen and judo chopping to death, I could see the rage inducing. I don't think you're getting what I'm saying. I don't know how to articulate it to you either. Can you platinum this game? Yeah, you can, yeah. I'm actually pretty close. We're actually working on it somewhat now. The only thing I really remember from GoldenEye now, outside of the judo chop, is the awkward aiming. I feel like FPS games, at least, maybe not recently, but I feel like they evolved so quickly compared to other genres of games. Like when you go back and you play an old FPS game, the control scheme is like, I feel like control schemes for FPS games now are pretty universal. With like varying in-game mechanic button configurations.
This way.
But like, man, if you go back and you play like Red Faction 1 on the PlayStation 2, it does not play like a FPS game like now that you would think. For PC, it's always been good for FPS. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about mainly like the control structure for FPS games has evolved so much. Like the control scheme, like what they are now and like what they used to be. This was the dual analog modded in, by the way. Like, I completely forgot in, like, some old games, you had to press, like, old 3D camera games, that you had to rotate the camera by either pressing L2 or R2. I completely forgot that was even a thing. That I will still remember, like, when we played Spider-Man 1, Neversoft Spider-Man 1 a couple years back, and I had to do that, and I was like, what the fuck? You had to do this in this game? I don't remember this. But I guess it was like a predate analog stick game. Yeah, I would agree with that. I feel like once FPS games basically started prioritizing multiplayer, they pretty much didn't really have any more incentive to evolve because they're largely based upon familiarity now rather than uniqueness. Like when your game's a single player only, local multiplayer, you have to really focus on making your game stand out, be different. But now they're mainly pretty uniformal, I would say. And if you think about it, Doom is so different compared to the other ones because it's still an FPS game, even though it does have multiplayer. It's still an FPS game to where the single player is the main draw of the game. So, and that's where the innovation of the gameplay really comes, is in the single player in this. I feel like once multiplayer really became the focus, you really just saw Especially, say, like in COD, like once COD got popular and started coming out every year, you cannot innovate. You cannot innovate FPS by releasing a game every year. And then also the effect it had on other FPS games, like Halo 5, for instance, right? Halo 5 is codified. So instead of Halo being its unique self and doing what it wants, they decided to try to chase popular gaming trends popularized by COD. Therefore, COD's lack of innovation is now leaking into other franchises. Hell, there was even I don't even know if you've ever played the game or ever heard of the game, but there was a Transformer game that came out during the PS3, Xbox 360 era that was called Transformers War of Cybertron. And if you played it online, its multiplayer was just like Call of Duty. It was disgusting how similar it was, even though it was in third person. I remember because I played the game. I played a storyline and I played it online, and I was like, what the fuck is this? All the way, and by the way, the hourly break is going on. I thought we'd be able to finish this quest before it. I apologize. That's my bad. No, the single player was pretty good. But yeah, you ain't gonna be able to play it. I don't think you're gonna be able to play it. Because I think that had something to do with the Activision stuff. Bro, he really hates me. But yeah, you can only innovate so much when like you're trying to pump out multiplayer games as fast as possible. I didn't even notice his tail got cut off. It won't. Not to be a doom and gloomer, but just business-wise, there's more money in short-term multiplayer games than there is in long-term single-player games. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought we could beat the hunt before that. That was my bad. I should have delayed the ads if you missed it. My bad. I actually agree with Lumi. COD, if you only played nowadays for zombies, for the most part, and they think they shouldn't fix that isn't broken because the same people are gonna buy it because of new zombies. Yeah, I kind of agree with that too. I think there's truth to that. Nah, I didn't mean it that way. My bad.
Yeah.
You want to try the raise I have? Do you need do you need either of those Akas? I have them. I don't think Imbi needs. What were they again?
Come back anytime.
It was Arkveld. I have Arkveld, both crowns. Silver gore. I have silver large gore. And that's it. I don't know where I got this gold this Guardian Rathalos from, man. I thought I saved it. I'm not sure. Large Guardian Rathalos, small. I don't have Yeon. Large Gore. Small Mitsu. Large Ray. I may have a large Ray, but I have 3 Rays, and I can't remember which one. I don't need them, but thank you for offering, though. I can't remember for the life of me. And I know one of my Arkveld's gold. I can't remember. I want to believe one of my Mitsu's is gold as well, but I can't really remember either. And I think it's a large. I should have wrote these down because I completely forgot. All right. Well, hey, we can do Ray. I'll start with non-tempered. I got here. Okay, we'll do this one because at least if it doesn't work out, you get some decorations. Hey, that's nice.
Make sure you're prepared.
No, that's nice. Oh. Horror-wise, yes. Gameplay-wise, no. I mean, zombies is basically horde mode, right?
Well, let's be on our way.
If I remember correctly.
The guild sent
Right,
us
the
a
idea
prize.
is that you're just killing waves of enemies coming at you, right? I remember, I think the only games that I have played like that are Gears 2, Gears of War 2, and Firefight in Halo, I think. Other than that, I don't think I can't really remember ever really playing like horde style game modes. I do need those two. This poor guy. He can't even play the game. Dude, his entire body is a hit zone. This poor guy. Oh my god, bullied. That sucks. There needs to be the greatest Chatacabra quest. Chatacabra. He needs glory brought to his name, man. That guy just got bullied. Yeah. Yeah, see, the only reason I don't agree with like Doom like being successful in bringing back like single player games, it's just because Doom has already been successful. That's the only reason I disagree with it. Like Doom 2016 was a huge success. Not only as a game or as like a single player game, but also on a technical level too. Like it ran incredibly well on almost anything. And Doom Eternal was also a success. Granted, you know, there were some people that didn't like its aesthetic, but it was also successful. But still didn't really change anything, I would say. Not really. Does that feel like just like fighting games? You are, once you go online, you can never go back. As like a genre. And like, so you like, if you get an FPS game now that doesn't have online to some degree, and it's not like very narratively focused, say like BioShock, right? Or something like that. Your success as an FPS, I feel like, is very limited. It's like if you would release a fighting game now and it doesn't have an online, which is how it was in the past, you would be dead on arrival. I do know the main reason I don't. Yeah, those communities are. Any game that has a large franchise or player base, to a degree that has like a competitive nature, their community is gonna be toxic. Like, it's no different from Overwatch, the Marvel Rivals, to League of Legends, to Dead by Daylight, to except COD. They all share that in common. Like I was watching a streamer play Marvel Rivals the other day, and within the first 30 seconds of their game, they had a random on their team already like team blaming people, and the match like didn't even start. And then they GG go next. They end up getting on the same team again, and the guy calls him out about it, and he's like, dude, you were bitching the last match in the first 30 seconds of the match. And the guy's like, no, I didn't do that, even though he dead ass did. And he was bitching at everyone else for being terrible, and he was denying that he ever did it. And so the guy plays his stream back through and has the audio playing. He's like, oh, listen to yourself. Like there's like a degree of like toxicity. Like some people just don't even recognize their own toxicity that they're doing. They don't even, doesn't even register. It was either like flat out denial, or the dude just didn't even like, the dots didn't connect. Ow. I think that stuff can make a game like less fun. The constant team blaming on Marvel Rivals honestly makes the game less fun and enjoyable. What did I miss? No software like ID software. I don't know anything from like Doom, like before Doom 2016, but I feel like Doom Eternal and Doom 2016, they ran pretty well. I mean, I didn't really have any issues with Wolfenstein: The New Blood, or the New Order and the Old Blood either. But I did remember there were complaints about Wolfenstein 2, the New Colossus. I do remember that. Well, on a technical level, FromSoft does have issues with their games. Like for instance, like Dark Souls 1 on PC was atrociously bad, and they didn't even bother to fix it for years. And they didn't really. They just delisted it and put the remaster up. There was issues with Elden Ring when it launched as well, but I don't think it was enough to make the game like terrible. I never had a lightning bolt hit me while I was carving him. I don't know if that was a gold crown or not. As I can't tell. Yeah, GG's. May Chad. No crown. Fuck. Dude. I got 2 more. Okay, hold on. I got one that I've never used, but I've had to do a field survey for it. Because why else would I have it? And I have one that I've used. It's 2 out of 3. There's a 50-50 chance. I know I got one of them. It has to be one of them. Watch it turn out to be neither. Hey, at least this one has guaranteed jewel. A guaranteed jewel. Even if you don't need it, you can meld it for armor spears.
I'm counting on you.
No. Even it, no. You know what? This is okay because you're gonna need it for when Arc Tempered Ray comes out. Right? This is just pre-material gathering for Arc Tempered Ray. See? I'm just trying to help you on top of trying to figure out which crown is the actual one. Sus. I saved these hunts with the intention of sharing them, but I forgot which ones they were.
Commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Eye. They got my eye. Very copium. Look, it's a 50-50 chance.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
I do like the introduction of the sneak attack in this game, I won't lie. Like, at the time I was playing Rise, I kind of wish it was in the game. I quite like it. Wait, how did he fall down so fast? I watched Metal Gear Solid 2 stream last week. Kojima was Prophet as usual. Yeah, growing up, I played Metal Gear Solid 2 a lot, but I didn't appreciate it as much as Metal Gear Solid 3 growing up. But no, back when I was really playing MGS, like over and over and over again, like in the early stream days, I really started to come around to it a lot more. Like, I quite like the themes that it goes through and its set pieces. The guy was really thinking when he was making that game. And even though, like, Metal Gear Solid 3 is supposed to be shallow, more shallow by default, right? Like, it's not exploring as serious structural themes like that. It's tackling a completely different issue with like global politics between multiple countries, wrapped up with a James Bond aesthetic. Like MGS2 was just, like, dude was cooking with that game, even if people didn't appreciate it, like Raiden and all that stuff. I felt. And in fact, I think out of the original 4 games, I honestly think MGS4 is the weakest one. Really. Like, it's the one that has, like, the closure moments, sure, but I feel out of the first 4, it's, to me, it's easily the weakest one. Or at least for me. They don't appreciate the random. I like those segments. Because she's not even qualified to do that job to begin with. As in, like, well, or she doesn't have experience doing that job. She's just qualified to do it for other reasons. And it really shows, right? Like, she's saying shit and doing shit that she shouldn't be. So, I mean, it checks out, really, when you think about it. If she was more of, like, if she was more professional, that was, like, her norm, she probably wouldn't be doing that stuff. But then she also has the added reason of doing it because, you know, the baby probably messing with her. Guilt is also, right? She feels guilty about what's going on. I've only ever played Rising. In my opinion, Rising is character assassination for Raiden. I feel like they have him do stuff in that game that he would never have done normally. Especially after Metal Gear Solid 4. It's so hard to hit an enemy when they're flying away. Revengeance is my favorite. It has great memes, don't get me wrong, and jokes. But I feel like it's a complete betrayal of Raiden as a character. To me, it almost doesn't even feel like the same character. Or like the same person. Bro, what is he doing? He's just pantsing back and forth. What is he doing? Okay. He seemed kind of broken. Aim issue. Me controlling the AI doing donuts in the sky. Yeah, he's pretty big. He's pretty big.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I don't know if he is, though. Nice. AGGs. Damn it, man. I don't get any new decorations anymore. Was it a gold crown? It was the crown? Hey, let's go. I knew it was one of them. Nice. It was the biggest? Hey, let's go. All right. Which one was that? That was the non-tempered one? It was the guaranteed jewel one. Nice. I swear, I thought I had... I thought I had... Wait a minute. We did... Okay, hold up. Hold the front door. I have 4 Guardian Rathloses. We did 3. I have another one. I thought I only had 3. I have this one right here. This might be it. Ah, crap. I put depart. My bad. Copium? Look, it might be it. I swear, I have the trophy. Mm, 6 for the achievement, 7 for the 100%. Nice.
The guild sent us supply items.
It's not over then, MB. You're going to have to go and get gold crowns on all the fish in the game, too. A snake in 5? Look, it has to be. I'm pretty close to getting all the gold, getting gold crowns on all the fish. Or at least I'm halfway there. I think Coelacanth is going to be the hardest one. Damn, I could have got him. Ow. Ow. Stuck against the wall here. He doesn't seem that big to me. Bro, I can't hit the man. All right, my quest picking privileges have been taken away. I don't think it's it. Yeah, it's not a crown. Bro, I don't know how I got it. I thought I saved it. Oh. Stop. Okay. Fine. I forgot what was the thing to equip your mantle quickly. L1, R1? Oh, R2. Oh, thank you. I thought it was clicking the right stick. See, that hit him, but
Looks like the monster dropped something.
I wonder if they'll remaster or remake Metal Gear Solid 2 now that they're doing 3. I wonder. Like, I wonder what the future of the franchise will be once Delta comes out. Because I won't lie, I didn't really think we'd be getting Silent Hill games. Bro, why do you gotta... Come on, man. Why does he gotta hide the tail behind the welt crystal? Huh? How far? up, have Konami climb back. Silent Hill. I mean, Silent Hill 2 remake definitely helped them for sure. But at the same time, I don't really feel like it's really, I think it's more, it helped Blueprint more than Konami really. As Blueprint had issues with making gameplay in video games prior to Silent Hill like Silent Hill 2. So I think it helped Blueprint solidify themselves. Konami, I think it just really shows that they're interested in video games again, but not necessarily working on them themselves. Because that's what Silent Hill 2 is. It's like they contract another company to actually work on the game for them. So it's not like it's a return to how they used to be, where they were making the stuff in-house. I think they're making some of the Silent Hill stuff that's supposed to come out in-house. And it, from the little bit that I've paid attention to Metal Gear Solid, as I've been trying not to pay attention to it, it seems like to me that like most of the dialogue is the same. And they haven't really touched it. And like a lot of the cutscenes seem to play out exactly the same. Which I'm not complaining about. It just seems like most of the work that's gone in seems to be on the visual aspect and maybe some minor gameplay tweaks to make the gameplay feel better. Like for instance, like I think you don't have to go into the menu to change your camo anymore. I think it's now like a pull-up hub bar, which is something that I've been saying would be really nice. Like how you switch your gadgets in Batman. I think that's how you do it. Either or, whichever one you want to do. But I think the game seems largely the same. And which is also kind of confusing because it seems like they're getting a lot of the voice actors to come by and talk about the game, but it ultimately, to me, doesn't feel like they're actually doing much other than hyping the game up. Because from all the tidbits I've seen, the dialogue is exactly the same. I know that game's lines word for word. I played it so much. And I'm just like, this is the same. The motion's the same. The lines are the same. Yeah, I have seen some streams, clips of someone running into the... That did not garner confidence through Silent Hill 2. Yeah. No. Well, Blair Witch didn't. Right, there was, like, Blair Witch came out. That didn't inspire confidence in people. Because it had... It had, like, gameplay issues. And then Layers of Fear... Like, Layers of Fear 1 was good. But I feel like that style of game kind of overstayed its welcome. Especially since they made Layers of Fear 2 and then they made Layers of Fear again. Like, years later. And then Blair Witch. And then they had The Medium. The game The Medium, where they tried to do, like, the dual screens at the same time. Which was a cool concept. But I think in the end, it didn't work out. Yeah, sometimes they give free meals. I think... I was watching a video, and they said they most likely give out free meals on the weekend, but I don't know how true that is. But I did see someone say that on a YouTube video. I don't know exactly how the bird works in this game too. I don't think it doesn't seem like it works exactly the same as the one in Rise, where it's after like 5 hunts, it collects items. It doesn't seem like it works like that. But after I saw someone mention it, I went to the canteen and I was like, oh, yeah, free meal. Nice. They really gutted the corrupted mantle in the first update. Like, it's still good. And honestly, it should have been nerfed, but man, they really did hit it hard. That was a good one. I definitely feel like bowgun is probably the weapon that has the biggest advantage against him in this fight, because you can always hit him. Wait, what just happened? Did he get... Oh, he got knocked down into a KO. Here comes T-Rex. Why'd he fall down? Yeah, pretty much. When slicing was... Well, it depends, though. It really depends. And I'm not gonna lie. The mantle needed the nerf. Because... Going back to what I said earlier, when I said my complaint in video games, or the only thing that I am... when it comes to video games, the only thing I really tend to like complain about is when there are stuff in game, but they don't serve a purpose. And to be fair, the other mantles did not really serve much of a purpose while Corrupted Mantle was in its previous iteration. So it definitely did need the nerf. There was like no reason to even use the evasion mantle at all when you could literally just put the corrupted mantle on and get a free 10 infinity up to 30% later, and then a 10% damage increase, I think it is, for free. Where with the evasion mantle, you have to put the mantle on and you have to get an evade to even get a benefit from it. So it's just not even fair. Nobody was running it. Rightfully so. And even with the nerf, you still get free increase in affinity and free damage for doing nothing. for doing what you were already going to do. So it is still nice to run, even if it is nerfed. It just means that the other mantles now have a more of a chance now, actually. So I kind of agree with it. But they definitely, like, I don't know. When I think about, like, heavy bowgun nerfs that it has received in the past, I can understand also why they ended up doing them as well. Especially, like, slicing. Like, when slicing launched in World, you have, like, I don't know exactly how many ammo types there are, but there's like 10 to 15 plus. A healthy amount. But when one ammo type dominates them all to the point that there is no purpose of even using the other one, you kind of fucked up. And that's what slicing was at the beginning of World. It was so strong that there was no reason to even use spread heavy bowgun. There was no reason to use Pierce. There was no reason to use Element. There was no reason to use Stickies. There was no reason to use Clusters. Just use Slicing, call it a day. It did such ludicrous damage that it got gutted. Unfortunately, that one got hit with a little over nerf, though, because what would have been nice is if they would have made it to, if they could have, I don't know if they can, but it would have been nice if they found a way to make it to where it was still good at breaking off parts. But it even sucked at doing that too, which was the part that I would say, like, they over nerfed it. Because it would take like an entire arsenal of slicing ammo to even remotely have a chance of slicing off the tail. And so at that point, the ammo kind of lost its purpose. And then I think you had like slicing ammo, or no, not slicing ammo. You had clusters being really strong in base World. So when we went into Iceborne, they nerfed how much cluster ammo you could carry on you by default. And then they also nerfed how the ingredients that made clusters, how much you can carry. That combined with the increase of health in the monsters, going from high rank to master rank, pretty much made clusters dead in the water for, like, you wouldn't be able to kill a master rank monster with just clusters without having to go and Farcaster back and grab your ammo, restock your ammo. So you just couldn't do that anymore. And now in this game, I don't know if it's like they didn't want to like repeat the same mistakes that they might do in the past, but barely any heavy bowgun has cluster ammo on it. And it's the same with slicing. I think there's like 2 heavy bowguns that have slicing ammo, and they took it off of light bowgun. You can't do slicing on light bowgun anymore. I believe stickies are the same way. Like, you can barely apply stickies really in this game. And with the changes to ammo type, right, you would bring like sticky 2s and sticky 3s. And the same with clusters, you would bring cluster 3s and cluster 2s. You can't do that anymore either. So all these changes really made it to where, like, while they were kind of afraid maybe of repeating past mistakes, I don't think they realized that they made it to where 1 to 2 ammo types now are the only viable ones out of all the ammo in the game. And I'm not sure if that's a better alternative in the end. Like what I'm doing right now with Pierce, you could basically do the same thing with Element. because element has piercing properties anyway. So I don't know. It feels like there's like a scarce of repeating it like previous stuff, but I'm not sure. I just hope we get to see like other ammo types get to play the game. Hopefully in the future. Because like you can make spread work if you really try. You can make spread work. It's not going to be anywhere near as effective as element and pierce, but you can make it work. But you cannot make clusters work, and you cannot make stickies work, or slicing in this game at the moment. So it'd be nice to see those ammo types just have a purpose. You shooting clusters at the head. Yeah, they changed it to where you could shoot the cluster in that game, I think, like directly, if I remember correctly. Like, I think you can do the arc and the straight shot. Hey, Cut, by the way. Hello. It happened. Went ham with my mantle. I won't lie, he's been barely paying attention to me. I don't know what it is about bow guns. He just doesn't pay attention to you. It almost feels like it's kind of like not working properly. That combined with the fact that I can just literally perfect guard like every one of his moves, it really doesn't help. I need to give heavy bowguns a try in Rise. I also need to give Hunting Horn a try too, since it's like completely new in that game. I wonder if they're gonna add a tempered version of him in the future. I mean, I think Xenojiva got an arc tempered form. Don't forget the tail. Hey, GG's. We got a moocher. Nice. GG's with what? Okay, so my hypothesis, I believe, is absolutely correct. My damage, now I'm not trying to compare my damage to y'all's like negatively. I'm just using it to justify whether I'm being effective in the hunt or not. My damage was almost 2 times y'all's. And I think that's just because he ignored me most of the time and I could just constantly shoot him the entire hunt. Like, there's no downtime for me. It's crazy. I don't get why he never came after me. It doesn't make any sense to me. I think it's also the fact that you guys got short weapons and he walks around a lot. I think he's definitely a range. He's definitely a range monster. That's crazy. Mm-mm. GG's. That went pretty well. I don't know why he never came out. I was under the assumption, like, when you do the most damage, when you do a lot of damage to the monster, I was under the assumption that they prioritize you. But for some reason, he just never came after me outside of the very beginning of the fight. I think he came after me, like, once or 2 times. It was very confusing. All right, it is time for the hourly break, so I will be back in 3 minutes. We can do the gin one next when I get back, so I'll see you in 3 minutes. Enjoy the break, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Thinking about it too. His hit zone values with heavy bowgun are actually pretty good too. You want to do Jen next? I don't know if Fox is here though.
Yeah.
On prep? Okay. Yeah, I need his jewel. Apparently his horn too.
Make sure you're
Hey, welcome back, Fox. Oh, Samuel's in our lobby. Hey, Intra, hello.
I'm charged with slaying the target. Capturing it isn't an option.
I didn't think I was going to reach that far that fast. Man, he's like surprisingly fast for his size, I gotta say. Like, he snaps so quickly. I gotta like actually use a Pierce gun. The Kungalala gun is actually like the Wyvern Heart gun. That's why I use it. But unfortunately, its second best ammo is Pierce. And Pierce unfortunately works together well with Wyvern Heart, building up the meter. Bro, get off me. Try to break his leg, I guess. Bruh, he's aiming at that leg. Ooh. Move! Oh my god. Hey, nice. I wonder if lag is going to be a siege monster or not. And they'll repeat what they did in World by making the second title update a siege fight. I wonder. I can't imagine we're not going to get a siege fight at some point, since they were so like popular in World. No. No, stop it. I can even hit him up there. If I time the shot right, I can get it. I can hit his weak spot up there too. That's crazy, man. See, if I had slicing ammo, I'd use it on his big ass donkey tail. Seems like breaking his front gauntlets are the hardest. Nice. There's a tempered wound on the... you got it. Never mind. Nicely done. Gotta break his face. This poor guy. He can't even play the game. Had his mom drive him to the arcade. Saved up his quarters. Put the quarter in. And now his opponent's not even letting him play the game. Wait a minute. Did he not even... He didn't even do the AoE up here. Right? I think it's the first time I've ever seen him not do the AoE up there. I don't think I've ever seen that. Sacred, can you move your ass? Move your ass.
More supplies have been added.
I wonder if he could break those on his back. It doesn't seem like you can. Wait a minute. You can. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen these broken, ever. Man, and got his horn, his tail too. Yeah, he got the little nub. Poor guy. Hey, nice. Let's go. GG. That went pretty well. I think we literally broke everything on him. Is there anything else we could have broke? I think we broke all of his limbs, his head, his back ridges. Yo, got a jewel. That went pretty well. Hey, thanks for the GGs. One symbol. I got a title though. Number of focus strikes. Nice. How do you know when you're supposed to collect from the bird? Is there a tell?
Of course. Come back anytime.
5 hunts? Oh, okay, so it is just like Rises. I'm gonna go check the boat real quick. I got the boat. I need to get the commission tickets. I need like 10 of them. I've only gotten 2.
Whoa. Anything else?
Ah, nothing. Damn it.
Take care of yourself.
sure got here fast.
Dun, 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 dun. I checked my map. I didn't have anything up on the map. You guys need any monster in particular?
Of course. Come back anytime.
I still pretty much need the whole roster.
Calm the mind.
Yeah.
Have we fought asshole bird? Asshole bird is such a dick though. All right, I'm gonna put a quest up for asshole bird. Oh crap, I forgot to put it on prep. My bad. Damn it, I keep forgetting.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today. Just give me the word if you decide to want your powerful help.
I'm gonna switch to the hunting horn on this one.
Don't let them go to waste.
Oh crap, I think I got the wrong hunting horn though. Yeah. It'll be fine. The melody of life as you lose control. It says you withdraw. Did you get kicked out? Oh, wrong button. I remember that happened that one time. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Communication error? What the heck? Your game does not like hunting horn. That's what's going on here. Hey, yo, asshole bird. Come on, chill out. Jeez. Dude, he's such a dick. Bruh! Hey, come on.
I'll draw his attention.
What an annoying asshole. Da, 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 da. Oh, that was close. What? Hey, GG's. Dude, he's such a jackass, man. That running back and forth move is so annoying.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
GG's. Hey, thank you, Entra. Intra, I get my final piece of the computer part today to rebuild the PC today. If I choose to do so today. One symbol threes? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna switch out my hunting horn. I have to wait on the motherboard. Wait, they have the exact same song layout. Look. What? It's the exact same. Huh. So is this one. This circle of life as you lose control. Aka took your PC money and bought himself a...
Yes.
Shh, don't tell him. He hasn't noticed the money's gone in his bank account yet. Why are you trying to rat me out, man? Mm-hmm.
Have everything?
I think so.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your powerful's help.
I love tentacles. Actually, I'm gonna go back to base real quick. I'll be there in a sec. I want to try a different hunting horn. Do you think if I do Echo Wave Slash, I'll be able to cut off the tentacles of the squids? I never really gave it any thought. Do I have Echo Wave Slash on any of these? Blunt, slash. Okay. Ice, blast, blunt, slash again. This one doesn't have any decorations. Crap. Water, dragon. Okay, so far 2 of them have slash. Okay, only 2 of them have slash. Which are this one and... What was the other one? The bagpipes. Like the bagpipes. This one has -10 infinity. And no... I don't think the infinity actually matters. So, let's do handicraft. You just do level 3 handicraft. And get wipe sharpness. What else would we want here? I have Horn Maestro. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm hurry. I'm on my way.
Guess I'm on guard duty.
Why you rushing me? Don't sweat it. Oh, I can see that. I put infinity on a negative infinity hunting horn when your echo waves can't even crit. Now that I think about it, that was a stupid decision. I should have just put attack on. It don't matter. What are the songs on this thing? Okay. Whoa, active volcano. On the way. You know, Snowy might be onto something. Maybe I need to clean my PCs. Maybe that's why I'm sneezing so much. Okay, I just don't get to play a song. Gotcha. Yeah.
Ultron's attention.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Elmer. You gotta put the keyboard in the dishwasher. Hey, I did that twice and my keyboard's fine. I'm not even memeing. I legit did. I was curious if it worked or not. It actually did. So far, cutting off limbs with the hunting horn, not working. It sounded like a cool idea. Bro, stop moving!
All God's attention.
Ow. Hey, let's go. MB, you said, and I repeat, symbol threes, plural. I got one.
Come on.
Where's the other ones?
My hammer is yours anytime.
What is this? Oh, is that a picture of my when I did it before? I won't Is it?
Calm the mind and focus.
I can't tell. No, different keys. Scroll up a little to your own post. Dude, it came out good.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm still using it to this day, too. It works fine. Here's another one. Oh, Gore. Sorry, Gray One distracted me with a nice looking keyboard. Does it look like that again? I plead the fifth.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I will not confirm or deny.
It looks quite old.
I do need to clean my desk, though. I want to move my my preamp off my desk, but I don't know where to put it. I know I've seen people install them on the racks, which is kind of what I would like to do.
I gathered some materials too.
But
check your field pouch.
I never really take time to learn to look for racks. At least take a vacuum on it. My vacuum's broken. Like, I'm not even joking, it is. I've been meaning to fix it for like... it's been a real long time, actually. Mm-hmm. 4 years? Like a year. Rip the bathroom. Wait, did you die? No way. Court. Chill, dude. Oh my god. Well, I noticed that his health bar wasn't the same as ours, so... Ow, dude, that did, like, a lot of damage. Bro, he never flies around this much in Rise. And... See, now you're not alone, see? Yeah, they made it to where he spawns out of the cliffs now. I think this is the only other area he'll spawn in now. Is so far. But they haven't made it to where he spreads the virus to other creatures here, but it's only guardian monsters here anyway, so I doubt he can infect the guardian monsters. If he can infect the guardian monsters, that'd be some... Oh, my first note never went out. I saw some people asking about that. They were like, well, if Gore can go to this place, is he going to infect people in future updates? And someone brought up the whole, like, Guardian thing, and I'm like, you know what? That actually makes sense, though. Should synthetic monsters be able to be infected by the virus? Bro, come on! How many times do I start the melody and then he moves? Like the first two, don't forget the tail. The first two hits hit and then he moves from the final hit, which does the most damage. Virus. Yeah, Gore, he infects creatures with a virus. He also infects you with the virus too. It's a status in the game. Don't you dare. I swear, I feel like I miss this so much. Oh my god. This fucking guy. Uh-oh. Oh, watch out. We only got one cart left. Oddly enough, though, his advanced form, I don't think does the virus. But I could be wrong. I've only fought against Shara, like, less than I have fingers, so... on one hand. Ow. Oh, that's okay. All I know is Daddy's got a fever. Oh god. Watch out. Oh fuck, I'm not on my multiplayer stat. Shit, I don't have Dust of Lives. Crap. Come on, damn it. No. Or. Nope. Nope. Hey, nicely done. Hey, Axel. Good morning. Nicely done, nicely done. That dude was putting the beat down. Did you die at the very beginning? I didn't even realize. I assume that's what the F was for at the very beginning. Dude hits way harder in this game than he does in Rise, outside of like his anomaly form. He hits so hard in this game. I gotta say, for me, it was definitely not expected, because he's kind of a, I don't want to say a pushover in Rise, but he's not really a threat in Rise, I would say, compared to other monsters. Him being like the number 2 guy in this game, I guess currently number 3, because Mitsu will one-shot you now, depending on your build. I definitely didn't see that coming. I got 9 seconds left on my food. Yeah, insurance perk didn't. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, perfect timing, literally. Hey, what's going on, Patrick? Hello. It's going okay. I need to put a band-aid on my finger. Yeah, only Ark was infected by consuming other monsters. Oh, we got 2 quests up. Let's do Mitsune since it's the first one Samuel's requested. We can do Arkveld afterwards, if that's okay. Yeah, I think you retain it if you cancel it. I think it's not lost as long as you don't leave for it. Splinter? No, the other day I was reaching down to move my water bottle and I hit the corner of my computer desk, or not my desk, my case. I hit the sharp, like the pointy part of it, and right on the knuckle. So like whenever I extend my finger or move my finger. Not on the knuckle, like on your palm, but on the knuckle on the finger, or the joint on the finger that bends. And I didn't notice until, because I was playing Marvel Rivals. I didn't notice until it started bleeding, and I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, what is that wet feeling on my hand? And I looked over, and it was like, oh, I see. In fact, did I get blood on my... I didn't even check. Did I get blood on my mouse? It didn't even cross my mind. Huh. I'm firing up Mon Hunt. Got the itch. Oh. And you guys are already there? Damn. There we go. What's wrong with my cat? Oh, he's a monkey. I tried to make him look like a monkey. Hey, Glass Emperor. Worst cut I had was slicing 2 knuckles trying to help my grandpa install an engine on an old truck. Ooh. Those cuts are the worst. Yeah, cut's fine when it's in a place where your skin doesn't really stretch or bend. But when it's in a spot where your skin stretches or bends, it sucks. Welcome, Axel. Apparently, I need 34 Mitsune fins. You know, though, the way they do the drops in this game, though, it's actually really not that bad to get everything you need. I feel like in older games it would take... Oh my god, stop. Older games it would take much longer. That B move used to be... I think it used to be worse in Rise. It tracked like crazy. Nice.
Thanks, that helped.
You tried. You said no. I was mad hunting some hunter symbol ones yesterday. And oh yeah, I haven't done that event quest. I don't know if Horns Glow Jet Wing Mon is hard outside of the event quest I was trying. Oh, Valtrax? No, Valtrax is he's not easy.
I'll draw its attention.
To be fair though, he was a flagship monster of I think in one of the generation games. So he's kind of supposed to be pretty difficult damage wise. I want to think it was Generations. The flagship monster was Glavenus the first time around, but then when they came out with the expansion, I think it became Valtrax. I could be wrong. Damn. I just ate his hit to the face and it didn't even kill me. Just ate it. Yeah, no, it would have killed me if I wasn't wearing the set that I'm wearing now. I'm wearing my defense set. I've gone to using this defense set online. That way I don't cart and contribute to that. It still does a pretty good chunk of damage too. Ow. He was like frozen for me. The heck? I finally maxed out my Archvel armor to level 8, so defense has been saving my ass. Yeah, he has a high defense value on his armor. Yeah, and I would imagine like getting cuts like that, handling machinery is probably so common because skin and metal not necessarily the best of friends. He was mad at you. And he tried to kill you. And he tried to kill me too. Nice. Well played. I work in aluminum. Truth in short, metal and skin do not get along. Yeah, I imagine.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
AGGs. Well done, well done. Man, it's so hard to get a decoration I don't already have. But I know there's some I don't have. All right, will someone allow Axel to be able to join in on Hunt? We have the problem where we have more than 4 people, which normally doesn't happen. You can drop out. Sure, I'll stand by. Uh-oh. Rock, paper, scissors. You're gonna go make a sandwich? Okay. I don't have the game, so I got no skin in this. I need to finish up Assassin's Creed Shadows. I wonder if that game takes as long as to finish up. As Rise of Ronin took me. Rise of Ronin took me a long time. Right now, it's probably more stable on console at the given moment. but as time goes on, it's gonna get better on PC, I would assume. Like they did do I don't know. They did do bro, another one. Why is it always Arkvale that drops decorations, man? Like they have been trying to work on making the performance better. But the open worldness that they're trying to go for is very demanding. And the next title update isn't for a while from now. So I don't know if they're gonna have. I mean, they did have an update not too long ago to address some things, but some people are not happy with the way it is. I know what you mean.
Quest accepted.
I got a non-tempered monkey that has a guaranteed jewel. I wanted to pick something we haven't fought. I'm using a 2060 Super, which is now the minimum recommended card. My performance isn't that great because of my CPU. My CPU is very old. It's from like 2014, so I'm in no way playing anywhere near like 60 FPS, but I just don't care. Like I want to play the game, but so I personally can't really comment on the performance from myself because my stuff is old.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
But it is a pretty demanding game. Sorry. Pre-COVID card. Well, I mean, the GPU is just going to affect mainly how the game looks, really, more than anything. Unless you're playing at like a higher resolution than 1080p, then the GPU will have more of a say. At 1080p, the FPS is particularly... I mean, I guess it's a game-to-game basis, but it's usually dictated by the CPU. But this game is just it's very demanding. Like the engine they're making the game on, it just kind of isn't suited for this yet. They haven't been able to figure it out yet. Wait, there's another one? What the heck? No! You don't spank the monkey. The monkey spanks you. it. Ow. MB, you're supposed to be taking a break. What are you doing? Oh my god, I need freaking 18 things from this guy too? Oh, I didn't think I had it in time. No, don't move. Damn it. I tried to get a melody out, but he died before. Hey, well done, well done. Hold on, I gotta go skin his children. As morbid as that sounds. I need their parts. I know the tiny gorillas honestly are more agonizing than he is. It's like the whole package put together. It's pretty frustrating. I feel like it's also his long-winded attacks too. Like he takes so long to attack sometimes that I almost want him to attack like as fast as Rajang. And I'd be like, man, it probably wouldn't be as bad. But since he takes so freaking long to wind up his punch and hit, it's just like, goddamn. MB with the carry. I'll check out Google to see what places have cards for discounts. Unfortunately, right now it's absolutely is a terrible time to buy a graphics card in particular, because they are being marked up like crazy by everybody. Not only it started off with people scalping the prices, now it's companies scalping the prices.
Come on over.
You can post if you want to post your quest, Axel. You're more than welcome to. I'm gonna go check the bird real quick. I don't know if it's been 5 hunts. Like, for instance, they launched a new graphics card a couple days ago, the 2060 Ti. I was at 4. And it's supposed to retail for $430 US, at least the 16 gigabyte model. And mofos are trying to sell it for $599.
See you again, Hunter.
Yes. Would you like to trade something? Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Any particular mod I need? I need all of them. or like 80% of them. So any is good for me.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
Since I'm making all the armor in the game, I need pretty much everything.
Bye.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, the other monkeys are more out there, like Kangala and the
Yes.
monkey that like flies with his ears. Those monkeys are way more out there than like that guy in Rajang. Those two are way more aggressive. Your favorite fight is Kieran? I don't know who I would say is my favorite fight at this point in the series. I'd have to really think about it. At the moment, I'm honestly not too sure. Is my sound gone?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Just give me the word.
It's not
and
coming
decide
through the
you want
controller.
Algo's help.
You guys hear the sound? Hold on. I can hear the fire? I can't hear anything. Did my headphones die? Hold on. Oh, I see what happened. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, that's about to be really loud. Hold on, I see what happened. Oh. Okay. Oh man. Thank you. My phone, which was under some plastic, It was on the down it was on the down audio button on my keyboard, but it was covered by the plastic from me checking something out on my workbench. I moved it over and I didn't realize I put it over the volume button. Oops. Oh, thank goodness. Man, I was like, dude, I hope my headphones aren't broken. That would suck ass.
Make sure to grab anything a monster
Oh,
leaves
wait,
behind.
damn, you guys already beat it? Jeez, I'm sorry. Damn, my bad. I logged into the app to see, like, if they had, like, an estimated time for my package to get here. And I saw a CPU that is below power of the one I just bought selling for more than the one I just bought. And I was like, wait a minute. I wanted to double check if I got like shafted on the CPU I bought. So I went and I looked at it and I put the packaging over the volume button. I didn't even realize I did it. When I didn't even notice. I didn't get shafted, thank goodness.
I greet the impending death. Our meeting with
Yeah, no, frenzy monsters, their HP is low because they're supposed to be like more aggressive, but it really doesn't fit the game at the moment. Like their HP is way too low. They need to like up their damage a lot or something if they want to keep their HP low. You guys can interact with him if you didn't know. I don't even know what he gave me. Yeah, no, it's not the most powerful monster in the game at the moment. Nice. Yeah, he's like free loot whenever he's in the area. Yeah. I didn't even notice, like I did so many fights without even noticing you could interact with him. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this enemy can be quite annoying. Literally knocked me out of my song by putting me to sleep. Why do I feel like the game is louder than what it was before? I guess it's better to go for resound melody on horns that have it, unless you're fighting against a monster that is weak to the effect of the echo wave, I'm gonna assume. Which in particular with dragon, there isn't really that many enemies that are weak to dragon like that much, I don't think. But I feel like it seems like Echo Wave might be safer damage because if you don't hit the last part of the of resounding melody, it basically is like 90% of the damage of the move. So if it whiffs, which I feel like it often does, or not even if it whiffs, if it lands at an off angle, like for instance, like right there, it landed at the tail end of the monster, so it only got 2 ticks because it couldn't travel through the monster. So if it lands on an odd angle too, I feel like maybe in some cases Echo Wave is just better than it. Maybe, I don't know. I guess the upside to it is that it's a very powerful move, only having the Q at once. Nice. The JGs. I see you're missing some achievements for Wukong. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I was preoccupied. Yeah, I didn't do everything in it. No. I think you have to do, like, New Game Plus. Pepperoni, pastrami, salami, bacon sandwich with pepper jack cheese. Damn. That sounds nice.
Yes.
At least Resounding's whole motion is shorter than playing 3 songs. Yeah, that's true too. So I guess you get more. Yeah, that's also true too. Less more time to actually land the move. True. That's very true. So I feel like that's the biggest downside to Hunting Horn is when I go to play like Hammer and Heavy Bowgun, or hell, even when I was in the arena using weapons like Sword and Shield and Lance and all that, it's just so much slower than other weapons. Like the 2+4, that is a slow ass move compared to like a lot of other moves. Like even Hammer's moves, really. Like you're most likely going to use Mighty Charge, when you're safe and you can do it. But I see like 2+4 is like your highest damaging raw move outside of melodies and encores. But melodies and encores, they take so freaking long. I don't know. I know you wanted to use like your shortcuts to get like your notes and stuff out. I tried to shortcut so I can get a roll in there, but oh, that paralyzed was actually really nice. No, knock me down. It ate my input again. I can see clearly now that Arkville's ass is in the way. I can see clearly now that Arkville's ass is in the way. Ow. No, it sucks fighting monsters around ledges. I feel like it really sucks fighting Arkville around a ledge. Because he has like such long range. No. Miss me. Ah, okay. I'm sorry. Hi. Boop. Boop. Oh my god, I'm trying to do a freaking bubble and I don't have it. I'm an idiot. I was literally trying to bubble and I didn't even have it. I'm like, wait, why is it not working? That's right, Fox. No. Miss me. No. Shut up. Uh-oh. Damn it. No. No. Why does he hate my songs? He always interrupts when I'm singing my song. Oh, nice. I've been trying to do extend melodies for like 15 years now, and Arkbell's just like, no. You get no extended melody. Alright, this is it. It's my time. My time. My moment. There we go, baby. Although I said Kieran, the First Lord, and Rise are my favorites, I do enjoy Magnum Hollow. I enjoy Magnum Hollow too. I like his theme song. I've had a Magnum Hollow poster in the poster holder thing. The circle spear. The spiral thing. English. I've had it sitting in there for years. Uh-oh. Ow. Nah, the last part with. Nicely done. Nicely done, nicely done.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't wait
Arc
for
build,
this.
Jim. God, how many emotes does Strawberry have? She has so many. Does your horn not come with Maestro, even though I would say songs usually last long enough, as even without skill added? No, it does. No, this one, I believe it does have horn Maestro. I don't know how long that makes the songs last in particular. Oh yeah, no, he is. Yeah, it's hard to avoid him in a small place. You have so many dual Maestro gems. Yeah, Maestro is one of those ones that gets thrown on a lot of things. Yeah. Arc Bells. Kalashell is a grind. Oh, really? What, Oh, you have to break his chains? Yeah, one, yeah, well, you get 2 per hunt. Oh, God. That sucks. You don't even get any in the reward box? You just gotta be like me and hunt him 55 times. I have hunted Arkveld more than I have hunted Magdamalo, even though I have played Rise for 500 hours in this game under 300 hours. Which you probably already doing, since whacking them hard enough makes him lose the charge and topple. Yeah. Let me see. I don't think I have enemy parts. Did I see a fourth slot open up? Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Did Sam leave? Yeah, Sam left. Yeah. Did they say anything? I hope I didn't miss them say anything. Two link members, quest members, squad members, specific person. Man, these notifications are a lot. I can't move. No, they didn't say anything. You just go on.
Yeah.
I got a really tough fight. Against a hard opponent. Wukong. Wukong's ancestor. Or Wukong's uncle.
Hope you find something useful.
Too bad it's not 5 stars. Ow. No, don't do it. Why you got fart on me, man? Why you gotta burp on me, man? Oh. Fuck! Get away from me, Wukong's uncle. No, let me do something. You farted on me. Oh. The other Arcbell Horn Guardian, I think, would trivialize all these elements with the thing he throws out. Monkeys look like the cross between an orangutan, a hippo, and a unicorn. I know, he's kind of strange. Kungagala. Hard fight, everybody. GG. We got it.
This thing's a trove of new data.
It's got butt cheeks for days. Hard fight. Congratulations, everyone. Yo, 2 symbols. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Whew. Hard fight, hard fight. I just joined when someone was at HR 503 yesterday. It was impressive. Yeah, some people have been playing this game nonstop. I saw someone had in their stream title Road to HR 999 and they were at like 907. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm at 226. What the heck? I honestly wouldn't even want to play that much, like, or do that on purpose, because if you just play with the updates, you'll get there eventually.
Yes.
Of course.
All right, that was my
anytime.
choice. I'll let y'all pick the next one. Any jewels you're looking for? Tempered tuna. Hey, that works. Yeah, sure. I'm down. Jewels. I got 23 pages of items I need. I need 11 wyvern gems, 9 beast gems, 132 symbol 3s, feels despair man, 62 symbol 1s, oof Duna, I need 7. Oh no. I actually got all I need from Ray. That's surprising. I need 25 ridges from Ajarakon. I never fight that dude. He has to be one of my least fought monsters in this game. 28 Doshagamon fangs. Oh man. I need 2 things from Eda Odogaron. I never fight him either. I need Zuwu. I need... Dude, I never get the beak from Eon Kutku. Never. I never. Even in the fight we did earlier. I never get it. The heck? I need 23 of them. I also have a gym hunt for Mitsu and Guardian Odegaron.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Let me look at the rest. 8 commissioner tickets. I need 7 gems from Zoshia. I need 4 gems from Mitsune. I got everything I need from Arkveld, I think. I think. I need stuff from Gore. Pretty much everybody.
Yeah.
Not temper though. Hey, that's fine. Is that supposed to be a musketeer hat, Fox? Intra, I saw you, I saw you gearing up to do Grand Theft Auto 5 RP. I saw you. Don't think I didn't.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help. A supply ship.
So many monsters died.
Find something useful.
Blind. Hourly break is in 4 minutes. Think we can get him in 4 minutes? We can. Okay, not if he knocks me away like that, like a fly. Okay. Someone's angry. Listen to me beat. Listen to me song. I want you to listen all night long. The funkiest beat. The dankiest rhythm. Damn it, it ate my input again. Maybe I'm hitting it too early. Fuck. Maybe I'm just not doing the timing. Alright, I'll delay them. When we asked to do another side project on top of the current project I'm working on. Oh, at work? That sucks. Hey, you know, Bob is quitting and we're short-staffed, so would you mind taking on his task for a little while? It'll be temporary. Until we get a replacement. 6 months later. Yeah, we still haven't found a replacement for Bob, you know? But you're doing such a great job, you know, we're gonna give you a 3-cent raise this year. Doing such an amazing job. Break time. GG's. Yo, thanks for the gym. I don't think I got a single decoration today that I hadn't already had before. I don't think so. Alrighty, it is time for the hourly break, so I will go take the 3-minute break. That way those that aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. When I get back, we will keep on keeping on with more Monster Hunter. When you have 3 players, the health bar monster becomes 2x. Yeah, it goes up with every person that joins. Yeah. So, I don't know the percentage of it. I'm not too sure, but it does go up based upon how many people are fighting. Technically, there's an argument that in some games, some monsters can be harder or easier depending upon whether you fight them with many people or not that many people. Depending on the game. Yay, congrats on getting the mini achievement. Nice. Congrats. Which one did you get? Did you get the mini one for a few or a lot? Because there should be 2 for each. That must have been a small Ufduna, huh? Collect 10 of any. Oh, nice, nice. Nice. I think that gave the crown. Thanks, I needed one. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did, apparently. All right, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, IR back. Wyvern Gym on prep. I hate this enemy. I gotta say, this is probably my least favorite enemy in the entire game. This stupid little worm. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you, Intra. Intra, can you write me into your Grand Theft Auto 5 RP lore that you got so inspired to create because you watched Lady Dima? Ah, fuck, I hit my elbow on my desk. No. Shit. Ah. Again.
The guild sent us supply items.
I guess that's karma. Suffer. I have like something for edges. I'm gonna have to install that, man. I've been hitting that so frequent, or so much lately. I wanna be the very best. Best.
I gathered some materials too. Check their field.
Best. I want to be the I want to be Ow. Yeah, it did like no damage. Seems like resounding melody on the worm kind of sucks. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Dang, that was quick. I was like, why did my camera just jerk so quickly?
This is a rare research opportunity.
Because it died.
Can't let it go to waste.
GGG's. Firm handshakes all around. I was like, why the heck did it just like snap like that? I thought he like I thought he like messed, like the game messed up and then like repositioned him real quick or something. That was weird. Yo, thanks for the gym. Thank you. Poor Worm. He didn't stand a chance. Yo, GG's. Thanks, Ram. Easy. Whoa. Ah! Holy Deco's farm. Yo, we got to do this. Yeah, I just got an 11 Deco melee Deco quest. And 7 arm. I got an 11 melee and 11 armor Deco quests. What? That's crazy. Holy. I've never seen one so stacked.
Yes.
Holy Decos indeed. Yeah, 1111 minimum? What? I'll try to run that one. I want to run that one next.
Have everything?
Ah, no, I was trying to...
Don't let them.
Damn it, man. I was trying to jump off of him to get on him. Oh my god. I can't. Ow. Bro, I literally missed it by like a centimeter. With being resounding melody, man, it's so easy. again. Man, GG's. I whipped like 3 to 4 resounding melodies throughout that entire run. Yo, hey, I got a gym. Nice. Yo, I got another one. Thank you, thank you. Ease. Thank you, thank you. 3 minutes. Rough. Poor guy. Didn't even stand a chance. What Jim's doing? It's a armor requirement.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
No, it's gone. No. No. Damn it all. Survey history? Hold on, hold on. You might be onto something here. Cats, go away.
Yeah.
No. I saved it at least. I have it as a save. Bro, I gotta run this. Look, 11 decos each? Come on. Holy, it's raining decos. Hallelujah.
Make sure you're prepared.
I'm trying to get them all. I want to get them all even if I don't need them. It's raining decos. Hallelujah, it's raining decos. Hallelujah. Here we go. Get ready. Fight. Do 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 do.
Have everything?
I do. Do you have everything? Damn, they want us to beat up the poison bird first? That's rude. Of course it's Arkveld. Of course. This guy tried to run away. He tried to run away. Well played, well played. It's everybody's favorite uncle. Arc veiled. I love arc veiled. I'm gonna have arc veiled in the morning for breakfast. I'm gonna have arc veiled for lunch. Gonna have some oat veil. Wash it down with some arc veil. I love arc veil. Nothing gets me going in the morning like a good old-fashioned arc veil. What the hell? That was so loud. I'm trying to go after the arms, Zimby. Damn, he got knocked out of the sky, poor guy. I'm tired of getting my ass kicked. Ow. Guy sent me flying down the freaking hill. I want to play this game someday. It's pretty fun. Hey, maybe whenever the time you get around to doing it too, it'll probably be in better shape. Mr. Cut, did you finish the Ichiban DLC for Dave the Diver? Hey, all right, got the right one broken. Hey, let's go. I guess he always goes here when he's low on health. Hey, GG's. Let's go. Well done, everybody. Well done. Firm handshakes all around. I can't wait till we get the big lizard in the next title update. I'm really looking forward to fighting against him because people have hyped him up so much over the years. So I just looked up the rate for one of the materials I need from Magdamala, and all the sources are less than 10%. Dang, that sucks. What is it? Damn, I got 3 boxes? God damn. Hey, I got one I didn't have before. Water attack and T-Trad shot. Nice. Nice. Oh, his orb. Yeah, that makes sense. Blast Gym, let's go. Hey, I have double temp. I have a double temper hunt for 6 stars. Wait, what do you mean? 6 stars? That'll come in handy. Yeah, Blast Gym's really good. Oh. All right, everybody. That's gonna be it for me today. All right, I don't see you guys. Where are you? Up here? We can do that. If you want to hold on to that, Fox, we can do that another time. It's a me, Mario. It's a me. Thanks everybody for all the hunts. Thanks for joining. Thanks everybody. Thanks Axel. Thanks Fox. Thanks MB. Thanks Sam. Everyone who joined in. Thank you. Thank you. It was fun. I am going to have to see you all tomorrow, as I will be getting out of here for today. Thanks everybody for coming out to today's stream. I hope everyone had a wonderful time. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, 2 a.m. Eastern time. As stated at the top of the screen here. May continue The Walking Dead. Tomorrow, maybe. I may play Monster Hunter Rise. Maybe. Just depends on how I'm feeling, really. We got Evo Japan coming up in a couple weeks. And we also got Arc Tempered Ray coming up in a couple of weeks as well at the end of the month. In fact, I think they're actually around each other. Oh, no. That's May. The other one's early May. Never mind. So, we'll have Arc Tempered Ray at the end of the month, though. So, pretty soonish. But, yeah, thank you everybody who came out to today's stream. Thanks to everybody who lurked in chat. Everybody who chatted in chat. All the raids throughout the day. All the follows. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. All the bits throughout the day. All the likes over on the YouTube stream. And everybody watching everywhere. And thank you all so much for the support. Thank you. I'm going to go find somebody to raid. And I'll be getting out of here. Thanks everybody for playing with me who played today. Hey, this is the second time we've had more than 4 people in the lobby. Whoa. Like for someone to raid. I'll send y'all over to Kimmy again, as I wasn't able to be there at the raid yesterday. So I'll send y'all over to her. She's playing more Snipe and Filter. So I'll send y'all her way. If you'd like to take part in the raid. Oh, thank you, Jack. You already did it. Raid messages. I hope you don't mind us butting in, or I hope you don't mind us raiding in. But let's go send her some nice vibes as she plays Scythe and Filter from the developers of Days Gone, which they're more recently known for. I think that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. Thanks for the hunts. Yeah, thanks everyone. I really enjoyed Mag's Dual Blades. Thanks for stream. No problem, Ram. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Thanks you all for dropping by. I hope everyone has a nice weekend. And I will see you all tomorrow for some more video games. Have a good day, everybody. Goodbye.
To have you here with us. We're doing Siphon Filter for the very, very, very first time. We got achievements on for our first playthrough. We